Hello, everybody. Look at us on the wide screen. We're on the wide screen today. I do think we do have to turn this up slightly. Different sounds. Long time no see, everybody. How we doing? Happy Friday. Look at that wide, look at this beautiful wide screen. This is what stream used to look like. Not a lot of real estate when the when the screens get bigger, but when you get a screen 4x5 or whatever original Game Boy is, man, that's pretty good. What's up? I saw Ken was in here. Kaylee, Blakers, Lily, Milky, Kyle, Sunder, good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. What's up, Kat? How we doing? What's up, Portland? As you can see, we have a little surprise on the home screen. This is the Przzlocke, baby! Yeah, anyway. How we doing? So, I apologize, I started a couple minutes late. As you can see, the overlay's a little messed up because I think I'm just, like, not really used to, like, the new stream schedule of, like, Thursday, Friday, back-to-back, because I definitely thought I had a lot more time to prepare than I did. So I did not, and like I opened the my Photoshop file to do the overlay, and I was like, oh, I have not streamed a Game Boy game in like 2 or 3 years at this point. Like all the dimensions and everything are all gone. So I didn't have enough time to remake the overlay, so it's kind of a little scuffed. But we'll have a new overlay by next week when we play again. What's up, BJ? What is 15? If not 2 plus 6, if not 2 plus 6, 7, what is a 15? That's a great question. Thank you so much for the 15 streak. I'm not here. I'm locked in on the Brink X Becker's masterclass, as you should be, King. I think that's more important. Anyway, look at us. We got the Przzlocke on the screen, ready to go. Welcome back, Willie. If they made Pokemon nowadays, there would be no woke and female muck. Would be really sexy and look like my my cousin. They should remake the games with new graphics and like that as change. They should. Yes, they should. I agree. It should look like your cousin, not mine. That's what I agree with. Got some good mini cheese pizza for dinner while watching the stream. Based? Based? Hell yeah. I had to go on my laptop because my GF was calling me. No problem. Oh my gosh. Enjoy the call. They're playing Kelsey Plum's team. Playing, is Kelsey Plum on the Sparks now? Or no? Well, no, she'd look like everybody's hot cousin. Okay. Oh, Unrivaled League. Okay. I was like, I don't think they're playing it either, but that makes sense. Anyway. It's time for the Przzlocke, everybody. So I hope you're ready. I hope you're prepared. I have the list of available encounters up here. This ROM was delivered to me by Kaylee today. Before we begin, I would like to... Oh, I got you with the Spinda, too. I'd just like to let everybody know, or like announce, I guess, that take it easy on us a little bit. This was Kaylee's first time figuring out how to mod Gen 2 games. And that with the randomizer obviously can lead to a little bit of funky interaction. So there's going to be a couple of things that are like noticeably glitched with this ROM. It's not going to change gameplay. It's all visual. But it's just kind of what has to happen in order to make some of the changes we wanted to make while also, you know, randomizing it normally. Why can't I find Spinda? What the hell? There he is. There he is. So, if you see something that's a little weird, like a visual glitch or a bug or, you know, I think the big one is that sometimes the Pokemon names will be blank, which I don't think is the biggest deal because we know what Pokemon they are, so it's not, I don't think it's that crazy. But if you see something like that, just, or anything else breaks, be patient while we figure it out. But yeah, ready to start our randomized silver Nuzlocke. You guys already know our starters. They're down here. at the bottom to remind you it's like a G6 the Pidgey, Incrediboy the Wooper, Lou Gehrig, I think text speed's already set to auto fast, so I don't think we have to change that, but Lou Gehrig the Grimer. That's the other one. We're gonna keep that, and what frame do we want? Let's be funky with the frame. I mean, they're not actually that crazy, but like maybe that one. That one's a little out there. Oh, that one's like a little out there too. I think we go with like, let's try that one. Number 2. Number 2. Because I will not be spending points on the vote. I will spend it in the lobby. Spending it in the lobby is a way to go about it for sure. If you don't want to spend it on the vote. We got Muck here now. We're lobbying in the Przzlocke chat. But yes, Kaylee's right. The glitches are mostly funny, and assuming everything works fine, it should be totally chill. But yeah, we'll do the starter vote as soon as we get to it. So make sure you have your points ready if you want to participate in the starter vote. Straight funkin' it right now, and by let's just say my frame. What's up, Todd? What's up, Todder? Oh, that was a delayed reaction there. Oh, I can promise that Kaylee Zatu Drip would do a better job than I would have. Yes, I mean, same here. I just provided a little bit of information, but all of this creatively was all on K-Dizzle. Kaylee. Why does Muck have to flip us off? He's flipping us off too. He's got it raised in the air. Isn't that crazy? I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Oh, you woke me up. Will you check the clock? What time is it? Well, it's 8:20. It's night 8. What? Night 8 o'clock? How many minutes? 8:20. Night 8:20. That's how people talk, right? That's how people talk, right? No wonder it's so dark. Okay, welcome to the world. We already know. What's up, Professor Oak? 4th till Tuesday. 4th till college. Oh, what's up, Oak? As you can see, this world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. That's my boy. That's my boy Yanma. That's Mr. Morale right there. But I'm hella excited, man. Random. I can't wait to see. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about the seed. Kaylee randomized it. So other than the starters and a couple secrets, I really am going in completely. Like I have no clue. There's no chance I could get spoiled on any of the random shenanigans the seed's gonna give us. I have a backup ROM in case we wipe and we want to re-randomize it without having Kaylee do some work. So we should be chilling. That's what they say in Johto. The number one thing to do in Johto is leave, right? I really considered putting Zatu over Oak. That would have been great. Oh, Yanma mentioned. A Yan mention. It was a Yan mention. No 24-hour clock. No 8 p.m. No, it's night 8 o'clock. Yes, that is what it is. Correct. I'm eating meatloaf and corn pray for you. Well, that sounds like a delicious meal. Now, what name should I pick? There are so many different names to choose. These are obviously the default names in Pokemon Gen 2, right? Hi, Tyler. How's it going? I'm Petus. Yeah, these are the 4 names everyone chooses on their Pokemon journey. You're either Prizzy, Brendan, Petus, or Girl. So I think we're gonna probably go with Petus here, I would imagine. Petus, are you ready? Your very own Pokemon story is about to unfold. Who could possibly be Girl? That's a reference to Prizzy Girl, I imagine. Which was my Sun and Moon character's name. It was Prizzy in parentheses Girl. I don't think parentheses exist in this game. Numbers don't, I don't think. Oh, actually, numbers might exist now. They didn't in the first gen. You face tough times and fun challenges, a world full of dreams and adventure with Pokemon awaits. I'll be seeing you later. I'm Petus. That's what it is. Going well, how about yourself, Petus? I mean, I can't complain. It's a great day to be Petus. Also, shout out Kaylee made my sprite green. I like green. Petus. Look at us, we're green. We're Green Beam. They didn't invent girls until Pokemon Crystal, that's true. This is a game where they did not invent girls yet. They still haven't discovered them or something, I don't know. Everyone knows girls started existing in like, what, 2001? What was the year? This game came out in 2000, right? So 2001 was the discovery of the woman. My Petus. Oh, Beatus! Our neighbor Professor Elm was looking for you. Oh, our Pokegear's back. Gotta get our gear. You mustn't forget. What day is it? She doesn't tune into the Przzyfied stream. It's Friday, obviously. Is it daylight savings time? Now, I don't know. I think yes. I think when it's winter, it is daylight savings. Then when it's not, right? So I'm gonna say yes. Because you're saving daylight in the winter by moving the clocks, right? I don't know how it works. Is it not that I get it wrong? I don't care that much. Also, the other thing I noticed with the overlay is the chat isn't on here anymore, because it's like the old overlay before I added the chat. So next time that I stream, I will have that added, I promise. I do in fact not know how to use my phone. I'm illiterate. Everyone knows girls only started existing when the water dog was found. That is true. That is true. That is very true. Yo, Petus! Oh, I'm so glad. All right. I think you just... this game, you don't have to do anything fancy. You just gotta walk in and take your starter, yeah? Well, I think it's time to do the starter vote, then. If y'all will engage. Let's go with our... wait, not a prediction. We want a poll here. New poll. Pick my starter. Like a G6, the Pidgey, Incrediboy, the Wooper, and then of course Lou, Gehrig, Grimer. Allow additional votes. We'll have this going for some time. Might as well just send it. The poll is now open. Feel free to spend your hard-earned channel points voting for whatever starter you prefer. Friday cha-ching. It means I can say whatever bullshit I want, not worry about it being in the VOD. You get one stream of immunity. You get one stream of immunity. I was thinking, because like this is obviously the old overlay. Like these, you can, here, if I hide this, these up here are the old labels that don't work anymore because I changed the program I used to get that information. But I can't remove them because I don't have the old overlay. I don't think I do, at least. While this starter poll is going on, let me actually look at my old overlays files and see if I have one that is better, but I don't think I do. In fact, I don't think I have any. I don't know if where this one even is saved to. Straight up. Straight up, I don't know. Oh, wait, actually. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I see it. Yeah. You know what, actually, I think I might be able to, like, low-key fix it. I won't do it, though. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I have a really janky way of fixing it. But I don't think we will rock with that quite yet. Anyway, cast your votes. Spend your money. Spend your Petus points. That's what they should call them. They should call them the Petus points. Not voting. Ken's got to save his money for Ken Week. Because Ken Week is approaching with the quickness, absolutely. Why Professor Elm's hairline chopped? Yeah, it does look a little bad, don't it? It does look a little bad. I'm too close to 500k? Jesus Christ, 500k is ridiculous. That means you're halfway to ending stream. Ain't that crazy? You are halfway to ending stream. Only vote, dude. Everyone's only. We've reached Przzlocke point regression. No one wants to. There's so many valuable things you can buy with channel points now that no one wants to lose their. No one wants to lose their points. They don't want to lose their progress towards change the channel or end the stream. It would be hilarious to hit end the stream. I hope to do it someday. I can't wait till someone does it. Milky and Blaker's got to be the closest, and I trust that they would time it perfectly. I trust they would make it incredible. Priz session soon. I'm at 362. Sheesh. Born too late to explore the sea, born too early to explore the stars, born just in time to vote Lou Gehrig for the silver randomizer. Some blue, there's a lot of Lou propaganda here. We got Muck up there, we got Brandon in chat talking about the joys of voting for Lou Gehrig. I mean, it's a great day, ain't it? There's also just the part where I don't want to 1v5 the Lou crowd. Yeah, the Lou crowd is showing out a little bit. Who would you vote for if you had a choice? But I get it. Understandable. Someone just voted up Lou. I mean, Lou Gehrig's got shooters, apparently. It's Lou Gehrig Friday, they say. Yeah, we gotta let's make sure we get our Mr. Pokemon situation done. This will be very good because we will get to know, because we don't have Pokeballs yet until you come back from Mr. Pokemon. By the way, let's just look. We got Pidge here. I do not want Pidgey. And we got Lou Gehrig right there. Lou is ethical hoops. That's true. True. Does Quag get belly drum by level up? Probably not. I have to imagine probably not. We're getting Lou a chip. Why does it say Rhymer and Ooper? Because the names when we randomize. So, like I mentioned, this is a randomized. Like it's edited. It's an edited ROM that was then randomized. Kaylee edited it. If you missed it on the starting screen, it says Przzlocke on it, and like my character sprite is green instead of blue. I think it's supposed to be. And Lou Gehrig is our starter. Who would have seen it coming? So when that happened, like, cause it's an edited ROM with changes, that also is randomized. It messed up the Pokemon names. So I mentioned that there's gonna be some visual bugs. Some Pokemon names will be missing or misspelled. But it should just all be visual. So we should be fine. But we want Rhymer. Lou can't lose. Petus received nothing. Petus received. Holy shit. I wish that was me right now. Am I right? Hi, Jaden. Lou can't lose. So this is, of course, ooh, not Love. This is Lou Gehrig, who has returned from war. He just received. But yes, so far the only bug. Obviously, I didn't test this thoroughly because I didn't want to get spoiled on the randomization. But from what we kind of understand is that it's just visual bugs regarding like Pokemon names, really. If something else breaks, oops, but I don't know. I don't mind. Kaylee did something cool by editing the ROM for us, so happy with that. And also, I like how it just says Lou Gehrig. Now the Pokemon name is gone. So we got Poison Gas, Pounded Heart. Okay, so that's solid to start. Good continuity. I think the original was female too. Let's go. I did not remember that. That makes sense though. Me when my mom didn't take her Plan B. Oh. Hey, what's up, buddy? You looking a little sussy? Yeah. Okay, so we don't get Pokeballs until after we return from Mr. Pokemon's house, which means this is a good opportunity. The Nuzlocke has not started yet, so this is a good opportunity to see what we can get on the first two routes. Obviously there are more options. I have it set to give as many options as possible per route. Okay, so in this instance, that would be banned. The reason that I have it set to give as many possible options is so hopefully there is not a route that shows up where we cannot get an encounter, because there should be a lot of Pokemon per route. Game's a little bit louder? Oh yeah, I got you. How about that? How's that sound? Is that too quiet? Maybe I can turn it up. Thank you for telling me, by the way. I actually very much appreciate that. Sounded good to you? Bet. Cool. I think that's what it was at. Cool. Wahoo! I am very bad at knowing... I am very bad at knowing audio. Even though I have a degree in it, I'm very bad at knowing audio, so I appreciate you telling me that the game is loud. The P hat is tough. Oh, did I not see that? Do I got the P hat on? Hold on. I need to check that in a wild encounter. Seeing silver sprites is interesting from someone who only knows the crystal ones. Yeah, I didn't know when I was making the presentation, I learned that gold and silver and crystal have different sprites. Oh, I know crystal does, obviously, it's got the animated ones. But gold and silver have different ones between each other, which I always thought was a little odd. Someone peed on my hat. Let's check, I want to see. It is the P hat. Yo! Dude, what if we get this? Dude, what if we get this? Oh my god, this is possible. Wait, actually, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose to it. We can't run away. It's fine. The Nuzlocke hasn't started yet. Come on, Grimer. This is a rough encounter for Petus, but it's okay. We gotta make sure that we can... We gotta make sure that we can, survive that. Something with something with confusion at level 1 is probably a hard sell for us. So we gotta make sure we get our other encounters before we go to that route. We can get Celebi on that route. That is really good to know. Celebi is of course unbanned. For this run and this run only. Gonna be lurking reading my book while I'm half listening for screams of despair. Hell yeah. Sounds good, Becky. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, we can update the overlay while Oak is yapping to us because we got Lou Gehrig as our Pokemon. So our level cap is 9. Where's Lou? There's Lou. Our Pokemon, our lovely Pokemon Lou Gehrig has joined the team. Which means our rival should have Wooper, is also something that is important to remember. Our rival should have Wooper, and our rival should also keep it the entire game. Can I, like, re-get a berry? It's a poison cure berry. That actually does nothing. Well, it will eventually, but it actually does nothing for me at the current moment in time. Okay. This is dangerous. We could get Celebi again. We might just get like a G6 anyway. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. We might have to fight, actually. Just because... we can't run away. Lou is kind of slow. Actually, we technically could just... this is speedrun tech, because we haven't started the Nuzlocke yet. So we could, like, wipe and then teleport back. Actually, does that skip the rival fight? Low key? Does that skip the rival fight? Okay, well, we'll never know. We should probably fight something with Lou Gehrig. Level up ever so slightly, but I think we can deal with Wooper from the rival to start. This meatloaf is messing me up. Godspeed. Is there there's a berry around here, right? Yeah. We should probably give ourselves... it does in Crystal? Okay, then it probably does here too, yeah? Oh, not use. We got held items now. Okay, with the berry for the rival fight, we should be fine without a level. Who should we name our rival, by the way? Think about that. Who's the rival of Petus? See, it's gonna be like this. So this is kind of like what you're gonna have to expect, is like Pokemon names will just not be there. Which is fine. I think that's okay, right? I'm potent? I'm potent is crazy. I'm potent? Because it's impotent. Oh my god, okay, he crit. I was like, they gave him stab right away. That's a lot of damage, but I think we're gonna be fine. We got the berry recovery too. Okay, we also kind of wasted that one too, but I think we're okay. Oh, big crit from Lou. Let's go. Cool. My name is question mark, question mark, question mark. You know, like the amount of people that named him that, like they named him question mark, question mark, question mark, is probably quite high. Dun, 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 dun. Perfect. We can dodge grass on the way back. Actually, we might want to level up just slightly before we get our Pokeballs. Because I'm sure we can grind on Spearows, yeah? Sleeping Spearows, I think we probably can. And by grind, I just mean I think we can probably get like to level 6. Have you seen Pokemon Golder? What is that? No, I'm unfamiliar. I assume it's a ROM hack, yeah? I can't believe they never... Isn't that so cool? I think it's the only game where this happens, right? You can find wild Pokemon asleep because it's nighttime. I think technically in the day, can't you find... Well, that's also banned. Oh! I was excited for a second, but that's balls skip. That's balls skip. How could we forget about balls skip? I gotta start listening to Pokemon battle music when I'm in a rush. It's gonna pick up the pace, especially if it plays like the low health. Doo 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 doo. You're gonna be in a rush. Let me tell you, you are going to need to move. The rival is named Buttsex, and that's what it reminds me of. Oh, in Pokemon Golder, it's a fan animation? Interesting. I haven't seen it. All right, we gotta go talk to the cops. His name was... I like I'm Potent really a lot, actually. It doesn't... I'm Potent doesn't fit, but Potent will fit. Pedus and Potent. Impetus and... Impotent. That's a good duo. I like that. Shoutouts. Oh, yeah. Here's your egg, buddy. What? You got a Pokédex? I might fill it out, dude. There's a chance I could fill it out. I'm Peckable is also really good. Okay. Now the Nuzlocke has begun. Now, I wouldn't have counted it if we wiped on the way to Mr. Pokemon's house and back. Because, like, you know, it's randomized. It's kind of hard to tell. But now the run has officially started. Impossible is also good. So let's see what this random trainer gets for his encounter. This isn't us, but... He gets a Machop. A classic Machop. Hey, look, we've gotten a lot. So on this route, we've seen Slugma, Tentacool, Machop. Well, I think this is... I don't think this is in the encounter pool for the route. I think the random Pokemon for the catching tutorial is any Pokemon. But we've seen Slugma, we've seen Tentacool, and we've seen... what's the third one? Spearow. Which are all banned. So... I can't believe Guy is just called Dude. I don't even think that's changed. I think that's just what he is. I think it's just his name from the game. This is our first random encounter of the run. It must be one of the encounters listed up here. Those are the only ones that are legal. We will go until... Okay, Kaylee is checked and there are legal encounters on this route. That is very good to know. We got dudes called Guy in real life, too. I'm not your guy, pal. I'm not your pal, buddy. What was that bit from Drake and Josh? Where... where their fake names were... I think it was Guy Pal and Buddy Guy or something. I think Buddy Guy was definitely one of them. I don't remember what the other one was. Naming my firstborn Dude. Dude is such a good name. That's Dude. Dude Prizzy. I could see it. I could see it happening for me too. Let's all name our kids Dude. How does that sound, everybody? Dude Fox is crazy. Okay. I'm gonna speed up just... first, I'm gonna speed up so we can... First of all, I'm gonna get to level 7 while we have the opportunity. On Grimer, Pidgey levels up way faster when I tested with Pidgey than Grimer. I think it's the XP curve. But we're gonna go until we get a encounter that we can legally get. Not a Spearow. Hopefully we get one soon. Kaylee, I trust Kaylee, and there is a encounter on this route. And also there should be way more than like 3 Pokemon. I think we've just been rolling them. I'm gonna go heal real quick. Mom? Oh. Wait, no, she's saving the money. Does she not heal you in this game? Petus, do it. No, she don't heal me. She just says, Petus, do it. Okay. Maybe I should go to Cherry Grove first so we can heal. You get a bunch of encounters to work with before Gym 1, 2, even if this route's a wash. True, yeah. Because there's this one, there's the route like above that you can like sneak your head in. And then there's also the one before Cherry Grove, Dark Cave. Let's see if we get one here. Nope, still Spearow. This should level us up to, oh wait, we already are level 7. Ah, well, we'll take him out. We'll take him out. Dark Cave, and then Sprout Tower also has one. I don't think we can get a Violet City one yet. That needs Surf. So that's what, 5? Can you peek your head into one of the other routes or by Violet or Violet City yet? I know you can in Crystal, but I don't know if you can in these games. I think that was something they added. Okay. Still on the hunt for our first encounter. Let's see what it'll be. Who are we starting our lovely journey with? More Bugma. Okay, I'm gonna start running. Because I don't want to... We're already level 7. I don't want to over-level the gym, which is level 9. SS Randon is here? Oh my gosh, that's also banned. Yo, that's Brandon bestowing us some good luck for the run, I think. Okay. We got a really weird seed with the first route. We can't get anything. I think that route to the left of Violet doesn't have tall grass. That's what I was thinking. I thought they added that in Crystal, yeah? The Fetched! We start with the Fetched! Okay! That is hype, actually. Yeah! Welcome to the team, the Fetched. What are we calling this guy? That is a good encounter with the leak. Bestowing good luck by cashing. What? 100K? Wait, did you pay for a change the channel? Do you want to change the channel? Or are you flexing? What is happening? Oh my gosh. That is, I mean, I'm looking for the best kind of luck. Look, we just got Farfetch'd right there. Oh, I most certainly want to change the channel. Okay, what are we changing the channel to, big dog? Let me know what you want to see and we'll do it. That is some good luck right there. The wild duck. If it eats the plate stick it carries, as emergency rations, it runs off in search of a new stick. I mean, that's a guy that has a stick once in a while. Okay, our nickname for the fetched. I think we had one before at one point. We named it Stick, but I think that's too basic. This is Tom Nook. Even though they're different species, I'm down for Tom Nook. I like that. I need my paper like Tom Nook. I need that paper like Tom Nook. I need that paper like Tom Nook. I need that paper like Tom Nook. Let's get it. I was gonna say I could check those. I always want to check the stats, but we don't have abilities nor natures yet. So that really does not do anything for us. Checking our... Okay, so we start with the fetched. And now, dear viewer, we have the shot of getting... We should go get our other encounter first, though, right? We should go get our one above that route. Because if we get Celebi, we're gonna need some firepower. We're gonna need some backup, you know? In fact, we gotta go buy some Pokeballs too. Celebi should also be pretty tough to catch, I think. So we cannot afford 999. But we can get, let's just spend all of our money on well, let's not spend all of our money on Pokeballs. We'll buy a potion. We do need the healing items. I will present my channel change idea in about 1 minute and 17 seconds. Okay. That's a very ominous, specific amount of time. What could you be cooking up right now? I'm excited. Brandon has changed the channel for a second time. Okay, this is our other encounter that we get as well. Route 46. Let's see what we can find here. This should also be low-level guys, so nothing to worry about, hopefully. Unless it's obviously some strong stuff. We're looking for something up here. Gator? Well, that's not up there, but... You can get wild gators here? Sheesh. It's Florida, man. Like Florida Comba Man, but also like Florida Dash Man would also work. Okay, let me escape. I feel like maybe I could fight a gator, but I feel like maybe not. I feel like early game, since everything's like level like 2 and to 4, I feel like the stats are not that big of a deal. We might be able to fight something like a level 3 for alligator for some good XP, maybe. Let's find out. That's a solid damage, yeah. We took 2 damage from a rage earlier. Although we're about to make his rage stronger, are we not? But we should I was gonna say we should 3-shot him, but that was a crit. I think we can probably fight still. Oh, he's got scratch as well. Oh, it's so close. Oh no. I'm a little worried. But I think we should be fine now because his rage stopped building. Yeah. We're fine. A crit would not have been fine, but you don't have to worry about that. We're playing fast and loose because we can always reset. Perfect time to use our potion. Big attack EVs coming through for Tom Nook. DVs? I don't remember what they are. Are they DVs here? They're DVs in this gen, right? Gotta figure a good game for Change the Channel will be Batman related. Gotta bring the bat to stream after all. You gotta bring the bat to stream, absolutely. Alright, I don't know when's a good time to run it, but at some point I want to have you run the game. I was niche internet famous for Let's Playing in 2013. I feel like I remember this. We're putting you onto MLB Power Pros. Let's go! I love Power Pros. Shout out. Shout out Power Pros. Okay, Brandon's changed the Power Pros channel. We'll absolutely be playing that. The Glorious Bomb is here? That's a little scary. That is a little scary, I can't lie. So we've seen Gator, we've seen Weezing, and we've seen Abra, all 3 of which are banned. Okay, that's allowed. There it is. There is our second encounter. The Crow. Kaylee, put that here. It would be too obvious if she put Natu early game, but... Murkrow, we can take Murkrow. Murky Forest Crow. That's exactly who this is. And already has Super Luck. Look at that. About to make my backlogged account? Let's go. Shout out. Follow me on backlogged. I'll follow you back. Okay, we might have to weaken this just very slightly. I'm a little worried that Peck is gonna just like obliterate this thing, low-key. I guess we can go to, here, I'll throw one more ball, and then we can go to Grimer, and a Pound should not one-shot it. I'm just worried the Stab Peck might. Why is this fucking-ass bird post-game? That's what I'm saying. Isn't it weird? It's my go, yeah. I said you put that here. I think you put that here, Kaylee. Okay, let's pound it. Don't pound this jit cracks birds for real. Okay. And then let's make sure our overlay is updated. Oh my god, this thing really does not want to get in the ball. Well, I'm currently mid adding our guys to the overlay, so it's gotta take a second. Hold on. Where's Murkrow? Hell yeah. Look what we got here. Look at this squad, the bird squad. Well, I guess I haven't caught this thing yet. Maybe I should avoid putting it on the overlay until I catch it. That might be a bad omen. I like the team of Glup Shitto birds that's developing. Hopefully I don't waste too many Pokeballs. I increased the catch rate too, so that this wouldn't happen. But we're just getting unlucky, I think. There are a lot of Glup Shitto birds in Gen 2. Togetic next. Oh, that was so close. Come on, Murkrow. What are we naming Murkrow, by the way, when we catch it? What are we thinking? Dog, come on. I know, like, I appreciate Grimer being an absolute tank right now. If we had Pidgey, dude, imagine if we started Pidgey. We would, first of all, we'd have 3 birds. Second of all, I think we would have wiped to this Murkrow already. Because I imagine Pidgey cannot take a peck very well. Surely we catch this. Surely we catch this, guys. Come on. Woo! Okay. It took a moment, but we got our beloved new bird, Darkness. It is said that when chased, it lures its attacker onto dark mountain trails where its foe will get lost. We do have some Glup Shitto birds. Omen, Darkness imprisoning me. Oh, you know, when we were calling the team Glup Shitto birds, I almost want to call it Glup, low-key. Like this? That's Glup. Is that not Glup? I think that's Glup. Alright. And now is the moment of truth. After seeing how hard it was to catch... After seeing how hard it was to catch that Murkrow, and granted, Murkrow just might have, like, really low catch rate in this game or something. Because it's not fully evolved, or it is fully evolved, technically, right now. I'm a little worried if we get Celebi. I think we might not be able to catch it. I'm just a little worried. I was gonna call him James Hetfield, but this is better. Please name him Twinkle Booty. It's a joke between me and my girlfriend. Twinkle Booty? Shout out Twinkle Booty. Alright, what is, that was a level 2 Murkrow, too. Only with Peck. We probably gotta level this guy up just a touch. before we move on, right? So here, let's do a really quick, like Glup can definitely, unless I get poisoned, Glup can 1v1 this Tentacool, maybe. Actually, Loki, I don't think Glup can do it. Oh wait, we're fine. Okay, cool. Good morning, Chris. How are we? We haven't had the song queue in years. Yes, true. I wasn't gonna start the song queue. Ooh, I should run from this. Actually, I should switch and then run from this. Actually, in case it has Thunder Shock. I was just gonna get like Murkrow up like a level or two, so I wasn't going to play the song queue. But get your songs in the song queue if you would like to listen to them while we do more intense grinding. This is literally just I'm just gonna get Murkrow up to the level with the rest of the guys, so probably level 5. Okay, there's the poison, which is not what you want to see. There's the double poison, which you really don't want to see. How much HP we got? 11. We can probably make it. Yeah, we can definitely make it. They're calling it the best team of all time. My 2 Glupshido birds and Lou Gehrig, I think they are calling it the Glupshido team of all time. I think they really are. Okay, the poison is quite annoying. I cannot lie to you. But we're close enough to the center where... Yeah, 7. We're close enough to the center where there shouldn't be a problem. I don't know what happened to the log for this seed. Oh, no. We're flying blind, everybody. We're flying blind. It's fine. No worries. Oh, there's SS Randon. That should get us some good XP, actually, because it's fully evolved. And we can grind out it very easily. Okay, cool. Now we have 2 level 5s, and we have Lou Gehrig as well. And now we should be totally okay for Celebi, too. We shouldn't be okay. We probably can't catch it still. That's probably still going to be an issue. In fact, I'm almost thinking of like going all the way up and fighting youngster Joey first to get money to buy more Pokeballs so that we have the best chance of catching Celebi. But I'm thinking we lead Grimer, and then we can switch into Murkrow, potentially. Because I'm worried that a Murkrow Peck will just instantly kill it. I feel like we gotta, like, damage it somehow. Maybe we put it on a poison timer? Nah, that seems lame. That seems not very good. Alright, well. I guess I'd pound it once. Okay, first grass of the route. The route above Cherry Grove. What did we get? That's the Woker, baby. We don't get that. That's not allowed. That is the Woker, baby. Already caught. Already caught. That was our other possibility. Just in case we didn't have enough birds, we get a third bird. Not only do we get a third bird, we get a third bird and one of the starters. So everyone who voted for like a G6, the handful of you, you're getting redemption right here. If we can catch this thing. But we're getting like a G6 right out the gate as a Pidgeot. We're gonna pound one more time. Now, feeling so fly like a G6. Good crit. Okay, that's why we only pounded one more time. We have 8 Pokeballs to get this done. It's in red. And it is fully evolved, so it's probably gonna be hard to catch. Come on. Oh, so close. Come on. Saying Twinkle Booty is a vocal stim for me, because all my girlfriends said Twinkle Booty 9000. I thought it was funny. Shout out Twinkle Booty. Found the log? Let's go. I am bird catcher. I am just a bird catcher. There's like a G6, baby! Oh my gosh, what an all-star lineup we have. Who? Falkner? Who? Straight up Falkner who? That's what I want to know. Bird Tamer Falkner? He thinks he's a bird specialist? Dog, I'm popping up with 3 birds in Pedus. Like I'm in the UK and I'm on Love Island. 3 birds. I got 3 birds in Pedus. It spreads its beautiful wings wide to frighten its enemies. Can fly at Mach 2 speeds. This route is scary. Yeah, I've noticed a couple of dastardly encounters on my way to Mr. Pokemon's house and back. I don't know if there are there aren't numbers in this game, right? But we can do like a. Well, we'd have to do like a G6 like this. This is what we did for the the red 24-hour stream as well. Because there aren't numbers. Falkner? I hardly know her. If we go lower, what happens? Whoops. I don't think that they added numbers until the keyboard expanded, like the hardware expanded in Gen 3, though. I'm pretty confident in that. Okay. The original G6 never died, it just got boxed. The original died. It died in Fire Red to... Look at these 3 bird icons. The original died in Fire Red to Destiny Bond Ghastly in the Sabrina gym. But the most recent... Well, the second... The one after that, the red one. The one from the red 24-hour stream. That just got boxed. Same with the one in X and Y. That one also got boxed. The X and Y one makes sense because it wasn't, I mean, like, it's kind of power crept out in Gen 6, but I brought Aerodactyl to the league instead of Pidgeot in the 24-hour stream because I was, like, sleep deprived. So that was just a dumb mistake on my part, but it means we get to use Pidgeot again here. Going without an avatar, because the screenshots I got are more than 500 kilobytes. A rip. Headcanon, this is the same one from Red. I would believe that. I absolutely believe that. Przzlocke is crazy. I also should try to talk. I feel like I should probably try to talk to people to get items, because I feel like your items are, like, so scarce in this game, but maybe I should be fine. Let's check our, like, speed. That's probably the thing I care about the most, yeah? 13. Murkrow is faster than Pidgeot. Interesting. Interesting. He got weak from nutrition deprivation. That's why he's level 2. This is true. That is a queen. Przzlocke is a great one. Okay. I think we're gonna start our battles now. Everyone is like the level cap for the first gym is 9 only, and we still have trainers to fight in Sprout Tower and Falkner's gym, so I don't want to grind too much. I don't want to over level. So I'm thinking we just hop in and fight youngster Joey, our first adversary that is not our rival. Let's see what youngster Joey brings to the table. Just lost. I'm trying to find more Pokemon. Wait, you look weak? Come on, let's battle. This guy likes shorts. Something top percentage of Rattata. What does he have? His Rattata is? What is it the top percentage of? The top percentage of? Poliwag, okay. A little anticlimactic, but it is random. That is in fact a random Pokemon that he could have. I like Poliwag Sprite. That's fun. Mean cheesy Fiesta potatoes? Oh, yum. I do love myself some cheesy Fiesta potatoes from Taco Bell. Why did Poliwag give off that much? Whoa! Oh, Pidgey's XP curve is probably just dummy easy, right? Because it's an early game Pokemon. Why did Poliwag give off so much experience? Okay. What does the second trainer have to offer here? I don't remember who this guy's name is. That's Mikey, of course. Mikey's got 2 Mons. Big Gloom. Big Gloom. And Gust is flying in this game, yes. I think we might need to, like, be careful. I think the threat of us over-leveling is, like, genuinely very high. Little baby Pidgey! I think he might just have a Pidgey like that. I think that just might be what he normally has. I think Loki... I think he might have, like, Weedle and Pidgey. Okay. I think Pidgeot just gains XP super fast. I think it's probably... I think the other Mons are a little bit slower to climb, so... Let's get Glup in the lead. Luckily, we have 3 birds to throw at people. In case, in case that isn't enough. Now, if we run into something with, like, Thunderbolt, we're screwed. But... hopefully that doesn't happen. That's the opposite, actually. That's actually perfect. Well, this thing don't get ground moves. We all know this thing don't get ground moves. It's not like this thing gets ground moves at all. I think Murkrow usually gets Keen Eye, don't it? Okay, Glup. I need you to lock in. I need you to lock in for me, Glup. Thank you. Make some sweet potato fries and dough balls later? Yummy. Does sound delicious, I can't lie. Scratch. Okay, good work, Glup. Does Pursuit exist yet? Why does that, okay, we gotta be careful. Why does that give off so much experience? Why are all the starters here? We really gotta be careful. I think over-leveling is going to be a problem in this game. Which is, I guess, rare for Johto. Usually you're under-leveled in... well, not under-leveled. Usually you just, like, are under-leveled for, like, the big boss fights. Yeah, Pursuit is a special attacking move, and a lot of Pokemon that are known for Pursuit are not special attackers, which makes sense. Okay, so we just gotta... we gotta not fight random trainers, I think. Like, obviously, we should try to fight as many as we can, because it makes the game challenging and fun. That would have been so funny. Oh, can you imagine if we had Corsola instead of Pidgeot on this route? Oh my god, that would be hilarious. Okay, Dark Cave is new. So we can go get something in Dark Cave. I would like to go buy Pokeballs first, because we are running low. Full restore. Items are all shuffled, by the way, so we are going to get random items. So we have a Max Elixir and Full Restore we just received, which is kind of insane. And also, this game is a lot about inventory management, because your bag isn't very big. So I think we gotta... it'll be fun to see what we get. My Bob Velza mask is staring at me from across my room, and I see it over my laptop, and I don't know how to feel about it. I feel like I'm being watched. I think this guy also just has a Kakuna normally, does he not? Okay, I don't... oh, no! Uh-oh. Wait, this thing don't get moves. Wait, this thing might get moves, actually. Uh-oh. Please don't have a good move. I don't think the Eevees get moves normally, but, like, level 1 evolutions might have, like, the stab. Potentially. Big fan of Tom Nook. I need my paper like Tom Nook. Everyone knows Tom Nook is a bird, right? We're bird trainer Prizzy. Bird keeper Prizzy. In this run. Machiok? Oh my god, I have so many things for Machiok. But I think we should be okay just staying in with Lou. Yup. Look at that nice resist right there. Okay, this is very dangerous. And Dratini, nice. Can you fight Falkner before? Oh, does this have Dragon Rage, low-key? If this is Dragon Rage, we instantly lose. No, it has Wrap. We're fine. Sprout Tower is skippable. Okay, perfect. Because we are going to get to the level cap very quickly, I think. We do need it for... You get Flash up there, right? I would kind of like to have that, because I think that would just be annoying without it, but we can go there after. All right. This is good. We made it through a route that had some tricky customers. None of the trainer battles were that hard, but some of the wild Pokemon were a little much. I would love to go buy some... Oh yeah, I think trades are also randomized. I want to see what this trade is. The odds of us being able to do this trade is astronomically low, but... Oh, it's the other girl. Do you have... Oh! I will never know. I will never know what is being offered. Sure do. Well, do you want... I have... Are you sure you don't want... I'll trade you my... For your... Oh, that's really good. Okay. Oh, we have no... What the hell? Were the trainers not giving us money? Or are they giving me so little money that I can't afford? I'm broke as hell. I'm getting bro-checked. Oh, wait, because my mom's saving up money. That's why. I forgot. In this game, your mom saves the money. Ah, okay. So how many Pokeballs do we have? I was being censored by Israel. It's Golduck for coughing. Well, yeah, I could never make that happen. Even if I wanted to, I would never be able to trade Danny Duck. I guess we should go to Dark Cave? Get our Dark Cave encounter, maybe? We only have 6 Pokeballs. So I'm a little nervous. I'm finally watching the presentation. I hope you enjoy. I feel like that was very fun. I hope people enjoyed that. Kaylee programmed my money to be sent to Israel. No! Actually, the worst case scenario. Gonna fall in backlogged. I got 17 games on my backlog. Gotta add more Legos. Yeah, enjoy. I love Backlog. That's such a good website. I would fully suggest everybody has a. If you play video games, I love Backlog because I like seeing what people were up. I like seeing what games people play. You know. Thank you for adding chat to the overlay so I can see everyone rightfully popping off when you announce Lou's return. Yeah, everyone go follow me on Backlog if you haven't. It's just Prizzy. I think it's Przzyfied, actually. I don't remember. I think it's either Prizzy or Przzyfied. You can figure it out. You're beefing with Enderman. What happened? I heard some ruckus from your room, King. It's Przzyfied, heard. Okay. I mean, low-key, I think we're probably fine to fight Falkner like this. Let's go fight the trainers in the gym. Maybe we can get enough money for one more Pokeball. I'll feel better. That will be the difference maker. People popped off for Lou, and lo and behold, Lou's on the team. Pidgeot's also here. So, it really is like the vote didn't matter. But that's fine. That's on brand. That is on brand. I could have beat a run finally, and Enderman kept aggroing on me in the end, so I lost a couple of my beds. They don't want to see you. They don't want to see you win, bro. Everybody, for context, Matt is oh my god, wait, this thing's level 9. Why is this thing the same level as Falkner's Ace? Why is this, wait, this is Falkner's Ace. It's a level 9 Pidgeotto. I'm just fighting the gym right now. Okay, we gotta switch. I mean, we have our own Pidgeot that can hopefully just, like, out-tank this. Even that chunks, but we're faster with Quick Attack at least. That does... Why does he do more damage than me? I mean, he's higher level, but, like, isn't that crazy? Okay, we should be fine, though. We have Quick Attack. I'm a little worried that, like, he also has Quick Attack, and he's faster, but we're fine. Okay. Felt. Save Tom Nook. Oh, Tom Nook is saved. Tom Nook has Sand Attack now. We're goated. Jesus Christ, this experience is ridiculous. Who decided to make the level cap 9? I just want to talk, man. I just want to have a conversation. I'd like to indulge. I'd like to inquire. I'd like to... I'm Petus. I'm inquire? That doesn't work. I don't think your mom really gives you anything useful like Evo Stones, but it might be randomized. Yeah, part of me is low-key thinking maybe I run... Here. We're gonna do what we're doing, and if I can remember, I would like to run back to my mom and stop her from taking my money. Because I kind of think that it's going to be more valuable to buy Pokeballs in this game and healing items because we're probably not going to find as many just around, you know? If Leica G6 died this early into the run, I would magically find the other 500k and the stream would end immediately. You might be able to do it over phone? Oh, actually. Mother! You're out of the service area. Oh, I can't make calls from inside the gym. They got the 5G towers blocked. My fault. Obviously, I should know that. I should know that, clearly. No. So do I get my money that she was saving, or is that gone forever? Or do I have to, like, go back and get it from her? Oh, I do get it. Okay, sweet. Well, let's do the Falkner stuff, and then we'll probably have enough for 2 more Pokeballs then. Oh, okay. And we're back. Very good presentation. I should do it again. Thank you. I appreciate it, Chris. I will try to... The keyword is guts. Unless you're in training... And, okay, I don't care. If it ever comes up, if something ever happens, you know? Because I was talking about in the Discord, I don't know if people caught that conversation. I know some of you were involved. But I was talking about, since there's no side games really anymore, that we could branch out into, like, Przzlocking, and it's not really a Przzlocke, because it would be non-Pokemon, but we could branch out into, like, Przzlocking other games, that... Oh, shout out, Kaylee! Hold on, let's watch. Can we watch? Are you okay if I watch this on stream? Oh, you linked it in chat. I'm gonna assume that you are. I think you would, I think if you didn't link it in chat, you would not think that. All right, we're pondering. $12. What is happening? There is a spirit called Zatu Drip haunting a warehouse. This is your PR video? This is what they made the PR video? See, I don't know why I'm continuing to watch. I don't know any of these people. Unless Rayboy P is on here. Unless Rayboy P is on here. Well, actually, no, this is all of Michigan, right? Jesus Christ! Uh-huh. Uh-huh, yeah. Dirt Boy? These aren't real people. Actually, I think I might know who number 1 is. I'm lying. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Who's number 1? Rayboy P. I was gonna say Rayboy P 100%. I think you met Faraday. Have I? Maybe I have. I don't remember. Preston doesn't leave Lansing. Well, I was also going to ask, I thought it might have been a dumb question, so I didn't want to ask if Cody Schwab counts because he lives in Michigan now. But he has to go to events in Michigan, right? Like, that's how PR works? Which I assume he only goes to, like, majors because he's good enough. But hell yeah. I was like, yeah, that dude doesn't go to locals. That's what I thought. They get a negative mention because he didn't go to anything in state, including our summit. That's, yeah, I mean, why would he, I guess? Why would you participate in the community you love? No, that's awesome. Congratulations on making Michigan Melee PR. That's, like, insane. That is insanely goated. And I also know Morse code, of course. Morse code was in chat. Watching me get taught. Watching me learn about Melee. Giving me advice that I could not think about actioning upon if I tried my hardest. Cross-eyed flare at me, love you. It's a very cute sprite, I can't lie. I really like it. All right, off to Glup. Gen 2 sprites are very nice. I quite like them. Okay, so I think we should live a crit. This is gonna be such a, like a learning curve, I think, because I gotta remember crit. Okay, we did not live a crit. See, I gotta remember crits do double in this game. We haven't played an old Przzlocke game in so long where crits do double. So we just gotta keep that in mind. We should be chilling. Okay. Oh, he has a second guy? And it's the bull? Okay, I think we might be able to... I kind of want to poison gas it, actually. I feel like we might have to... That does a lot. Okay, good. I feel like we have to... Like, if we can Pidgeot can kind of wall it, is my thought process. We gotta switch out. Yeah, it literally just... It has to be Pidgeot here. But I'm expecting this to maybe take more than one attempt. Just because, one, it's obviously randomized. But in a randomizer, once you get past a certain point, it kind of becomes not as volatile. Obviously, early game randomizing is very volatile, especially, like, I would say the first 2-ish gyms, probably. Once we get past into the mid-game, I think, and we have, like, a strong team, we probably can handle a lot of what comes our way. I think a lot of the trouble will probably come from... Okay, we have to pick up here. Like, we don't have another option. Okay, good. We do. Nice. Okay, Pidgeot's at the level cap. Gotta keep that in mind. And Lou Gehrig's also... Okay, so we might as well just fight Falkner. Also, the level cap and Johto being a little bit tricky is also bad. We're gonna be, when it comes to over-leveling, I think we're gonna, like, we've done this in the past, but we're not gonna be super, like, hardcore about it. It's just gonna be like, okay, if something accidentally levels up, you can't use it for the gym fight. I know some people go, if you over-level it, you gotta release it, which I think is kind of lame. The one tick of HP that comes after the rest is going to be heartbreaking if someone dies. Heracross, please, oh my lord, begging. Hi, Courtney. Heracross, listen, Courtney, Heracross is banned because it's, no, it's a good thing. Heracross is banned because Heracross was the MVP of the Soul Silver Przzlocke. Okay? It's in the MVP category. Not only was it in the Hall of Fame, it was in the MVP. I have a plush of it up there on my my shelf of plushes of MVPs. Heracross is up there because that's Beeble. That's Beeble. That's the MVP. So all the valid encounters are up here. These are all the ones that aren't banned. Heracross cheer. I love Heracross cheer. Beeble, yeah. This game would be a cakewalk if we allowed Dabeeb. I feel like it depends on the moveset. I don't know what Heracross learns in Gen 2. But I think we probably... Can we go buy more Pokeballs now? Oh, that's Pokegear. I need Petus. Okay, I think we should go try to maybe get our Dark Cave encounter now before we fight Falkner. Just in case he's a little tricky. Homie, I can't tell you how I'm excited for this weekend. I'm excited to see you tomorrow, Brayden. Hell yeah. Shout out my boy. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm sure we'll catch up tomorrow. Not U-turn. It does not learn U-turn. Heracross don't get U-turn currently. Isn't that insane? Courtney told me that one day, and I lost my mind. Like, what do you mean it doesn't get U-turn? In current day. Like, isn't that crazy? Okay, we have 8 Pokeballs for Dark Cave. We can also get Sprout Tower as well. So we can get a full team. Okay. We're only here for the Pokemon, so... Glup is our fastest, I think, so we should lead Glup. Okay. Our random encounter that's valid. That's our the valid encounter for the first time we've had all today. Clefairy is valid. Clefairy is an encounter we can get. We will be taking Clefairy. Oh, yes, we will. Okay, let's peck it one time. Let's peck it one time. I'm a little scared to peck it one time. I'm going to be so honest. But I think we kind of have to. Okay, we're fine. It's very volatile. We could crit it and it would be over. But it's so hard to catch things in a randomizer that we kind of need them to be low health. This is definitely Droox. Oh, yeah. For context, for those who don't know Droox, chat member and good friend of mine, Droox, he's all about Clefable. His profile picture is Clefable. His banner's Clefable. I associate him with Clefable in every possible way. This is the most Droox Pokemon of all time. This is also our 3rd normal type, which is somehow not the most we've had on the team because we have 3 flying types. Also, there's our catch. Oh, why is Clefairy so tiny? Hold on. Look at it. Oh, look at the dance. Yo! The winner of Category 7 of the Hog. Fairy. Its adorable behavior and cry makes it highly popular. However, this cute Pokemon is rarely found. You mean rarely found? It's in every Gardevoir EX deck I've ever seen. Ah! That'll hit for 2 people in chat. Maybe 3. That's Droox. Oh, he knows TCG? He's a card guy. Might be a card guy. We did getting Clefairy in a cave also is very fitting, I think. I'm playing Dragapult. I'm not a fan of that guy. Okay. Encore early is not the worst. That's good to have. I don't think I ever got this berry. Bitterberry is, which one is Bitterberry Confusion? Does it tell me? Yes, Confusion. Mintberry is sleep, right? I went ahead and bought the stuff I need for Gardevoir EX in this format. I would like to give the deck a little... Okay, I'm glad you said give the deck... We could have gotten Eevee on this route? Damn. I'm glad you said one last try, because I knew you knew this, but part of me when you said I just bought all... Like, you know, it's like the reaction of, like, I just bought all the Gardevoir EX stuff. Uh-oh. that shit's rotating in 3 months, but I know you knew that. So I'm glad, I hope you can give it one last try. Guardy's Last Ride. Coming soon. I've used Clefable a bunch recently. I can't believe that's one of the ones that you see like unbanned in the Przzlocke, and you're like, how is that slipped through? We played through Gen 1 and 2 like 6 or 7 times at this point. And like we haven't rocked Clefable yet. I feel like Clefable is so like splashable. You can teach it any TM. It's a bulky normal type. Like in these games, but that's good. You know? All right, let's go get. We only used a Pokeball on that, so we can go Sprout. We can go Sprout Tower too. We can get our first full team. Yeah, we just gotta find a Moonstone, and with the item shuffled, that could never happen. Okay. So we just want the encounter, right? So I'm not gonna go up the Sprout Tower. Yeah, we also have to find TMs, which is not easy. Oh my god, what cipher beat is this? Hold on. And our encounter for Sprout Tower is... the boys. We can't use the boys. We cannot use the boys. This is also very dangerous. I really hope we can run away. Okay, we're fine. Shout out Ruby. On our Ruby Przzlocke team, the boys. This sounds like something GE would do, yeah. I know there's a Sprout Tower beat in there somewhere. Like I can hear the A's in the background. It's gonna bother me until I figure it out. Good thing this music is goated, so we don't have to worry. All right. Okay, it's fucking crazy. I did ban it. I did allow some other legendaries, but Mew I did not allow. So that is crazy. That is crazy. We got an early potential for Celebi and a Mew. We did not hit on the Celebi. I don't know. Maybe I was a little. Maybe I should have allowed both Mew and Celebi or neither. But I really do think like learning Psychic by level up at the league basically. I thought that was just too strong. Cause like imagine if we just caught that Mew there, you know? I feel like all of a sudden the challenge of the run is a little bit like I mean catching any legendary early would probably be that, but like I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't be worried at all anymore. What do we get in Sprout Tower? We're getting all the crazy pulls from Przzlocke history. This is valid, by the way. We cannot peck this thing. That would not work. This is number 5 from Fire Red and the 24-hour stream, I believe as well, just like a G6 returning home. Okay, how do I want to weaken this thing? I guess Droox, maybe? And I can throw a ball at it, too. I'm gonna throw one ball, since we have ones to spare. Wish we got another bird. What if you could get another bird, what would you pick? What's left? What birds are left? I'm looking. Hold on. The legendary birds. Dragonite is not a bird. I would not call that a bird. Xatu, perhaps. Togetic. Yanmam is not a bird. That's about it. That is about it. Porygon 2 is a bird. Porygon 2 is a bird, chat. Aerodactyl? That works, yeah. I'd count that as a bird. Mantine is a bird if you expand your perspective, and I'm all about expanding my perspective here at the przzyfied stream. Welcome to the team. Paras. Why do we call this thing number 5 to begin with? Like, it's obviously number 5 from Kids Next Door. Why do we call this thing number 5? I don't remember the context. As its body grows large, or oriental mushroom, can we say that anymore? Named Tochukaso starts sprouting in the back of its back. I also don't think number 5 fits. Oh, it does. All one word, though. Cool. Honestly, this is not a terrible team. This is not a terrible team at all. Or a full team is a great way to describe it. And I mean, if you had a randomizer, if you got an early game randomizer, like, I think the only thing that's a little bit weird about this team is that we have Pidgeot, which is fully evolved. Like, if that was a Pidgey, or a Pidgeotto even. But it's good that we have, like, a Pidgeot to, like, be a fully evolved stat guy, just in case we run into some trouble. Always good to just switch in your fully evolved guy. It can probably tank something, you know? I was gonna add another trainer to the game who had a bird team, but it broke the randomizer, so unfortunately, no bird psychic Kaylee. Rip. It's okay. It's okay. The game is from Japan. Surely they're allowed to say it. True. I'm not confident I can ever do a Przzlocke. I get very emotionally attached to my Pokemon. Hey, listen, at first I was like that as well, but you do so many of them, you get jaded. That's not a good way to put it. No, because I do genuinely have a very, I do genuinely grow attached to every Pokemon. That's why you could ask me anything about Przzlocke history, and I could tell you, like, literally, as soon as I saw the Paris, I said number 5. That was number 5 from Fire Red and the Red 24 Hours stream. We also, I believe, probably had a Paris before that, but it wasn't named number 5 and used. Fire Red was the first time that happened, I believe. And I could tell you right now that it was nominated for 6th Man of the Year in the Przzlocke Awards. I don't think it won. I don't believe it won. No, because Gorbius would have won that. And then I think it also got nominated. I think it's twice nominated, actually. Because Fire Red and the 24-hour stream happened separately in 2 different eras. So I think it was nominated for Fire Red first, lost to Gorbius, because Gorbius far and away won 6th Man of the Year. And then for the 24-hour stream was also nominated, and I believe, what was the 6th Man of the Year in the second Przzlocke Awards? I'm trying to remember. Siphicon? The Wish Cache, I think it might have been? That is part of the enjoyment, though. You really do grow attached. Like, I have so many, so many Pokemon, all the Pokemon not listed up there, and even some, like, there's, you know, Pidgeot and, what else would be up there that we've used before, other than Pidgeot and Lou Gehrig, and, like, the starters, obviously, like, Nodnars, the Beedrill. Like, I associate Przzlocke stuff with them. It really does, like, make you appreciate Pokemon you never would have before. I got my Mudkip and ZA. I can't wait to get demolished in rank trying to get Swampert. If it means anything for you, if it means anything, Braden, you can literally you can AFK a rank game and you'll probably rank up enough points. Like, you can't lose. It's physically impossible to lose points in ranked, in ZA. You will get the Swampert in, like, 2 battles. If you, like, actually, like, you interact with your controller in any meaningful way. So you got this. I don't like throwing the autistic label around, but I can confidently say this level of memory is at the very least not normal. Well, okay. I'm not going to deny those allegations, Chris, because, well, I should. Medically, I should, because there is no, like, I think that is in poor taste to claim that I am something that I am not been diagnosed with. All I'm saying is that I do have a lot of knowledge about Pokemon Survivor and Fusion Fall. Those 3 specific things, and not a whole lot of knowledge about other things. That's all I'm saying. But, to your point, I do think it is slightly different, because it is, like, I created this. You know, I created the Przzlocke, like, I did, like, the document, I made the documentation, I nominate the people for awards every time. Like, I do all the stuff, you know? Like, it's stuff that I created. So I think it's a lot easier to remember all that stuff. If you're me, like, I would not expect any of you to remember that. Because, like, I don't know. I've been here for every second of the Przzlocke, you know? Because it's just, that's what it is. I think it's slightly different than, like, me being able to name every first boot on Survivor, which I can do. And I probably, if you gave me a Sporkle quiz right now, I could probably do it. Because I didn't make Survivor, you know? I don't think you're autistic, but you got something going on. I'm definitely not normal. I could definitely tell you that. I think it's an S rank. Is that okay? You will get to S rank, and I guarantee you, if you play at most 3 battles, you will get to S rank. Ranked in ZA is not like ranked. Like, it's not how you think of ranked in like another video game where you have like gold and silver and platinum and like ranks and diamond and masters and stuff. Literally, you just get points by playing, and you cannot lose points. Physically, you cannot. I don't think it's possible. I think it's reasonably normal for someone who's played and lived all of it 3 days a week for several years. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I think it's slightly different that I would know everything about the Przzlocke, because I'm the one who did, like, I'm the one who does it, you know? Now, if I was in chat and I knew everything about the Przzlocke, that would be a different story. More so than just recognizing, like, you know, oh my god, Lou Gehrig. Oh my god, the Getsus fight was awesome. Like, that kind of stuff. How weird would it be if someone knew the Przzlocke better than me? Real. Low-key want to see the Sporkle quiz? Pop a linky. I will low-genuinely do it right now. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. The Pokemon music will be playing while we do this, if that's okay. I've gotten all my stones in 3 battles at most. Yeah, I'm still missing. I never did backs. I still never did backs. I've not opened ZA since the DLC. Dude, I still haven't opened ZA. Oh. Eventually I gotta go shiny hunt those legendaries, but like I just do not have I do not have joy in this, man. Okay. This is what the people want to see. We should make a Przzlocke Sporkle quiz. I would love that. Oh my god. I would make that. After Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? Hold on, let me write that down. After you some sport, or if someone else wants to make it, obviously, don't let me take that from you, but I assume no one someone just wants me to make it, which I can do. I have no problem doing it. Sporkle quiz. I'm writing that down because that's such a good idea. All right. Every Hall of Famer. I think I would easily finish the Hall of Famer Sporkle quiz. Kaylee also has an excuse too, because Kaylee, first of all, helped make this ROM, which required looking at the Hall of Fame. That wasn't the only thing, obviously. I think you're obviously tapped into streams and you know very well. But you also, you also like have like rounded up all of the Hall of Famers, right? For like a picture. Can I be so for real? Most of the ones I remember because of the tournament. No matter how you remember them. I'm obsessed with ZA. I was gonna hop back on Arceus to finish that up once I get my team to hone Pokemon to 100 and beat the DLC. Yeah. No, hell yeah. ZA is great. All right, this is what Brandon said. I'm gonna try my best, okay? I'm gonna try my best. I was talking a big game. I think I will get a couple wrong. But let's start. Okay, so obviously first person ever voted as Survivor was, well, I was gonna say Sonia, but So also autofills, but I already knew that. Sonia was the first person ever voted as Survivor. Australia Outback was Deb. She wanted to build the shelter out of rocks. Africa was who? Diane. She got sick on the trek into camp. Marquesis was the bowling alley guy, Peter. Thailand was... Who was Thailand? It was the pastor. What was his name? He was a white dude. John? John. Okay. Amazon. It was one of the guys. It was one of the guys because the guys embarrassingly lost the first challenge to the girls, and it was very funny. I'm gonna say it was either Dan or Ryan. I think there was a Dan and a Ryan. It was not Dan. Is it Ryan? It is Ryan. Okay. Pearl Islands was Nicole. She was the one who wore the see-through dress when they forced everyone to jump off the boat and swim to the Panamanian village in their street clothes, and that was really fucked up of them to do that to her. All-Stars was Tina. I guess also Timbertina in Panama would also count, but I knew that as well. But Tina was the first boot on All-Stars. They were targeting all the winners. Vanuatu. Who lost for... The guys had to lose in Vanuatu, right? The guys were dysfunctional. I shouldn't know this. That's Brooke. That's Brooke, no E. That's Brooke, no E. Palau was obviously Ula. Well, who do you count first boot in Palau? Because there was the schoolyard pick that eliminated 2 people, or the actual first person voted out. Because that was like Wanda, right? And Jonathan? Okay, I guess they're not going to count that. Oh, well, that's... Okay, well, we got some other ones filled out. So who was the first person voted out of Oolong? What was her name? Was it Jolanda? Was that her name? Yes. Okay, it was Jolanda. Guatemala. Oh, okay, here we go. Guatemala, I have genuinely no idea. It was, because, okay. Is it Jim? I knew there was an old guy. There was an old guy in Guatemala who, like, got really fucked up by their, like, 11-mile hike at the beginning of the season. I didn't remember if he was the first boot or not, but his name was Jim. He was the first boot. Timbertina was voted out by Suri in their first tribal. Cook Islands was the Race Wars season. What race went to tribal first? I shouldn't say that. It wasn't Billy Garcia. He was second out. Was it also that? No, it wasn't that tribe, because they had Ozzy. They wouldn't lose a challenge because they had to throw it to get rid of Billy. It was Sekou Bunch, baby. It was Sekou Bunch. Of course it was Sekou Bunch. How could I forget? Fiji, I have genuinely no idea. Fiji, actually none. Was it Sylvia? I don't think it was. Sylvia, I think, was second out. Fiji, I genuinely... was it... Fiji, I'm never gonna get. Fiji, I'm never gonna get. I couldn't tell you. The only pre-merges I remember made it to the swap or merge or better, you know? Like, Sylvia's the only other one I can think of. And Papa Smurf, but he was not first out. Yo, Admiral, what's up? Thank you for the bit. Papa Smurf was, like, fourth. He got medevaced. Sylvia was second. Melissa, technically, but she didn't play. She dropped out the day before the season started. I'm not gonna get that. China was, Chicken. Damn! Steve Chicken Morris. Gabon was Michelle. She ate termites with Liquid Ken. Professional melee player, Liquid Ken. Token Sheens was on Jalapao. Was it... What's her name? I know it's... I know I can picture her right now. She got proposed to, right? She got proposed to at the Redemption Island reunion. What is her name? Is it not Liliana? Liliana, I think, is someone else. I'm gonna type that just in case. Liliana, I think, was on Fiji, also not the first boot. What the fuck is her name? Caroline? Is it Caroline? No. Carolina. Carolina. That's it. That's it. That's it. Samoa. I don't know Samoa. I do not know Samoa either. I don't remember Samoa at all. I remember the end of Samoa. I remember all the merged people from Samoa. I remember Russell, the other Russell, who got medevaced. I don't remember what I don't remember who else was on Samoa. I'm gonna be so honest, so I don't think I can do that one. HVV was Sugar. Nicaragua was Wendy Joe. Redemption Island was Francesca, which also will count for Caramoan. Francesca. Because she got voted out first twice. South Pacific was... Semhar? Yes. One World was Courtney. Was it Courtney with a K? Yes, Courtney with a K. Philippines was Zane Knight, obviously. Blood vs. Water was Rupert. Kagion was David Sampson. That also will count David Jelensky, but I knew that. San Juan del Sur was Val, right? Was it not Val? Who would it be if, who would it be if it's not Val? I don't know. Because Val lied about having 2 idols, and they voted her out. I think it's a guy. If it is someone else. Who could it be? I have no idea. All right, I'll skip that one. Second chances was... Who was second chances? Shireen was second. Vetus. Korong was... a brain? No, Braun, Darnell. Rip. He did not deserve to get voted out first. Not even close. Millennials Gen X was not Mari. It was... Who went out before Mari? Was it a millennial? No, because the Mari tribal split the millennials tribe in half. So it was a Gen Xer. Rachel. Rachel. Game Changers was Sierra. She voted out her mom. Heroes, Healers, Hustlers was Katrina. Ghost Island was not Jacob Derwin. Who went before him? Gonzalez? I don't know how to spell it. Oh, nice. Sweet. David Goliath was Pat. Edge of Extinction was... Depends on what you count. First person voted out was Reem. And then Wendy and Keith both... Well, I guess it would have counted Wendy if... Because I already typed Wendy for Wendy Joe, so it's Reem. But those two technically quit the game first, because they quit the edge, and Reem stayed the whole time. Island of the Idols was Ronnie. Don't tell me how I remember that one. Winners at War is... I guess Natalie, but then Natalie returned. So is it Amber? No. Natalie? Does it count that? It counts Natalie? She got second place! I guess she was the first boot, technically. Okay, and then New Era, there's some of these I'm not gonna remember. 41 was... Abraham. 42 was, Zach Wurtenberger, right? Is it not? Is it Zach with a K? Why is it not Zach? Is it totally Zach Wurtenberger? What the hell? I don't remember. Okay. 43 was... Oh, it's the dude who got medevac. Wait. What was his name? What was his name? Jackson? Yes. Yes, he was the guy who got pulled because he lied about his medical history. I guess he didn't get medevac, technically. Like, he was kind of a medevac, but it was his fault. 43 was Gabler's tribe. It was the girl... Oh my god, I can picture her. It was the girl, and she had rainbow overalls and, like, braids. What the fuck was her name? My mind is saying Mariah. Is it Mariah? It's not Mariah. There were a lot of Mariahs in the New Era. Okay, I don't remember. I know who she is, though. You guys know what I'm talking about. She's got rainbow overalls, and she's got... No, that's Hannah Rose. That's 45. Don't worry. Let's do Hannah Rose real quick. That's Hannah Rose from 45. She quit because she wanted her vape. Don't worry. I know that one. 44 was Bruce. Technically, if you don't count Bruce, it would be... Okay, I don't know why I started that. Like, I could finish it. I don't remember who went out after Bruce. I think it was also from that tribe, though. And then Jelensky the Monster. John Lovett went home in 47 first. Technically, I didn't write Nicole. Did I write Nicole? What, how did that happen? How did that show up? Did I type Nicole anywhere? Oh, Nicole because of Pearl Island's Nicole. That's why. It was Mariah. Oh, M-O-R-R-I. Okay, heard. And then 48 was... Oh god, that season was stinky. Who was the first out? It was on Butt Doctor and Say's tribe. It wasn't Pizza Shirt. It wasn't... Who goes home first in 48? Oh my god, I don't remember. Who was on green? It wasn't... It was... Okay, green was Mary, Say, Cedric, Pizza Shirt. And obviously I remember them because they all made merge, or at least close to it. And Pizza Shirt. He didn't make merge. Jesus Christ, I can't remember. I only have 40 seconds. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I don't know San Juan del Sur I should know. San Juan del Sur I absolutely 100% should know, and I have no clue why I don't know that. Actually, none. It should be easy. I can think of someone's loved one. Whose loved one was eliminated early on? Jesus Christ, why can't I think of this? Oh no. It's gonna be so obvious in 10 seconds. It's gonna be so obvious in 10 seconds. Because if it wasn't Val, who was it? It was Natalie's sister. God damn. It was her twin sister. That's why I don't remember it. Okay. I would have never gotten Jessica. I didn't know there was a Jessica on this season. I also would never have gotten Marissa. I didn't know there was a Marissa on this season. Nadia, it's obvious. It's so obviously Nadia, bro. Oh. Oh. Damn. And then, oh, Stephanie. Okay, I wouldn't have remembered her either. I believe she's dating Teeny now, right? I think that happened. Well, I got 92%. That's pretty good. I'm always down to rip a Sporkle quiz randomly, by the way. I hope everyone knows that. Not an owner of guns, true. Did I see Jacob Derwin started a YouTube channel? I did not. What do you mean? Does the name Cheeto Fucker ring a bell? I cannot for the life of me remember from way back. Yes, I remember Cheeto Fucker. That was our nickname for a dude who... I don't really know why we called him that. Truthfully. He was on cross country, right? All right. What a fun little diversion. This is a fire video by Jacob Derwin. I forgot about this guy. Okay, well, I'm not going to watch all 37 minutes of this, but I will add this to my watch later. Hold on. I will check this out. Shout out, Jacob. I drafted him in when we did a Ghost Island draft. He disappointed me greatly. A link to memory has been made. Hell yeah. Yes, he's the Surge Protector guy. Which I think is like, okay, so this is gonna sound really bad, I guess. But on cross country, when we were in high school, we went on a camping trip every year. And the coach was obviously like, hey, what should you bring on the camping trip? You know, just asking the crowd. And this guy raises his hands and he goes, Surge Protectors. Before, like, clothes, food, like a charger, maybe. Surge Protectors. So he was the Surge. I don't know why we called him Cheeto Fucker, but he was also the Surge Protector kid. Young lads we were. Well, young lads we were indeed. If I go down, can I get an encounter? What is that? Like an extension cord. Like, it's the Prizzy Cure Berry. Like one of those outlets that attaches to the wall. Yeah, I don't think they let you go down, right? Yeah. Okay, so these are the 6 we have to use. Okay. Sweet! Okay, so in terms of grinding, I'm a little nervous to grind on the route with Celebi and Pidgeot, per se, but I mean, I guess my Pokemon might be able to handle it. Kid had outrageously better times than me. I'm here cackling at him, calling him Cheeto Fucker. I don't think he was that good at cross country. I think you might be misremembering who it was. I think he was at... I mean, I think he lost a lot of... Like, I think he, like, got really fit after we graduated. But when we were there, I don't think he was very fast. Okay. Let me grab the, Also, let me grab the, Oh, no. You never want to see a DM that says Pusha T in the Epstein files. Did something happen with them today? Why are people suddenly all... Because I also found out the owner of the San Francisco Giants is in there, right? Did something happen today with them? I open Twitter and the first thing I see is Dylan Brooks scores career high 40 in Suns blowout. I don't think that's what I came to Twitter to see. They released more files. Damn, I like listening to Pusha T, bro. That's sad. Let me grab the queue though. The other Cheeto fucker's in there. That's crazy. Well, yeah, he's the real. See, we were ahead of our time, man. Well, no, he was elected then. That was like the first year he was elected. When we were in cross country, right? 2016. So I guess we were just on the nose. Oh. Here, we're gonna play a wee bit of the queue. Oh, I don't have the queue. Hold on. Let me go steal the queue real quick. I need to steal the queue for the scene, because the scene did not exist when we were, see, I'm so porked, everybody. This did not exist when we, played Gold and Silver the last time. Okay. Ooh. Little saucy music. Let's go. Okay. We're just gonna grind real quick, get our team up to 9, but figure we can play a little bit of background music, maybe get through a song or two. I'm outside your apartment. Right now? Okay, I was like, you said you're coming up tomorrow. I was like, uh-oh. Which is no problem. Like, I'm fine to have you hang out, but I just wasn't planning on it. Okay, we're gonna go probably way early, maybe. Or maybe even, like, inside. Actually, it might be better to grind in here. Depending on what's in here. Level 2 Eggy, I think I can probably grind on. Still okay with 1231? Yeah, absolutely. Should be chilling. So, from what I know, the homie Kyle is bringing up one of our other friends as well from Grand Rapids. He'll be up there probably a little bit after you get there. Oh, Skyther. That's pretty cool. Let's switch to our Peck user. And then I know Chris is coming back from his tournament kind of around the time they have to leave. Our friend works really early, so he usually has to go to bed early. So we'll probably have to go to dinner without Chris, or lunch, whatever we go to. But Chris will hang out with us after, probably. Matt saying this up? Yeah, I mean, he's right across the hall. He will be there. Okay, maybe I can fight Poly Whirls. Maybe not. Maybe not. Actually, wait, we have a grass type. We got a grass type for this. Let's go. We look like 7 at the latest. Okay, sounds good. Coming back with your tournament win. Obviously. I promise to not be this weird in person. You're fine. I need that paper like Tom Nook. I need that paper like Tom Nook. I need that paper like Tom Nook. It feels so weird to have to play the old games right now, man. I can't lie. It's been so long. But we're having a good time. The big Yola, we actually cannot touch the big Yola with anything on our team. I only have normal type attacks and flying type attacks. Okay. The Leer into crits are low-key problems, so we gotta be careful about those. Wait, oh, if we catch a Corsola ever, we gotta name it that Yola. I don't know if we do. I don't think we do. Big Dog wants me to slumber. Oh my god. Big Dog wants me to slumber. Big Dog wants me to slumber. That's a good song. Shout out. MK Dub. Good ass music on MK Dub. Jerks gets sing? That's pretty good. If it hits. Now, I don't know if we'll ever need to bail ourselves out by using sing, but just in case, I could see that happening. Okay. Do you think Paris will get a move ever? Say, oh, true. It is good for catching stuff. That's actually that's a great point. Yeah. Now that is valuable. I doubt it will get a move. Like, absorb at least? Leech life? Something? Leech life if I'm lucky. I'm feeling a little lucky. Leech life if we are lucky. Stun Spore. Okay, that's a move. That is objectively a move. That is a move that I can see myself using at some point. Oh. J-Dub. We have a very powerful early game team. Oh, this route has random Ladybug and Ladian. I guess that's not that out of pocket to have on a route, just because there are not that many Pokemon at this point in history, but I looked it up. Would you like to know what the next attack hit is? If you want me to, if I would like to know, yes, because I imagine it's not very good. Is it like, what would it be? Level 19 Leech Life? That's okay. It's about to evolve at level 19. What? Me when I am still Jenny from the block. It does get Spore. Okay. Wait, that's actually huge. And cut HM. Well, everything gets cut. Because I made it so that everything can learn every HM so we don't get soft locked, but I will teach Pokemon HMs that they likely will learn. Doesn't even get Absorb. I love Lady, and it's a shame it's ironically worthless. Yeah. Wait until we have to use one in like 3 routes. You know how fun? Oh my god. Imagine if instead of Pidgeot we had Corsola. How fun would this team be? Not to hate on like a G6. It's more so just like I'm happy that it's gonna be here, and I will be happy that it is here. Probably in like 20 levels. It doesn't feel, it feels too strong currently. But I'm glad I have it. I'm glad it's there for when we get higher up in levels. Now, granted, no one has ever said Pidgeot seems strong right now. Ever. So, it's still kind of a nerf, I guess. Its only level up grass move is level 43 Giga Drain? Oh my god. Me when I am still Jenny from the block. I don't think this thing has a move that can hit Paris. Well, it has quick attack, but I think that's what it meant is I think it only has quick attack. Okay, cool. Okay. See, the grind is not that bad. This is way faster than grinding vanilla. Look at that. Look at how much XP you get per guy just because they're fully evolved. Giga Drain me. Gulp. Me when I am still Jenny and I am from the block. Oh. And we're just about to finish grinding. Jenny's going to play us out. We should start, we'll let people gamble, though. Do I lose anything to randomized Falkner? I do think that it's probably a little weirder to do gambling for... I think we do it just because we've always done it. It's a Przzlocke tradition. But... technically, any trainer will be harder than the gym leader. Like, the gym leader could be hella easy. Maybe should we change the predictions to something, maybe? Like, something different? Other than, like, losing a Pokemon? Yo, what's up, Captain? Finnegan Finkel, how are we doing tonight? Good to see you. Hope we are doing well. What's up? We're chilling. We're about to fight the first gym in the randomizer. First gym. And, you know, I do like where we, I like where we are. I like what we got going on. I think we're gonna lead our starter, Lou Gehrig. I will also be giving Lou Gehrig a berry. Because we should have one, yes. And then, you know what? Since we have no clue what the opponent could have, we might as well give out our poison cure berry, you know? Like, who do we not want poisoned? Like a G6. What if you don't get poisoned that fight? Confusion. You know? What if... Gulp? Gulp? What if you don't get, confused and paralyzed? Who doesn't want to get paralyzed? Tom Nook, probably the fastest out of the ones left, so... Tom Nook, you aren't going to get paralyzed. Well, you know what? It might be smarter to put that on, like, Clefairy. Just because, like, I'm probably not going to get... I'm not going to stay in on an electric attack with the bird. So let's do Paralyzed Cure on Clefairy. Ooh! A poll with 251 options for what the ace is going to be. Well... Kaylee does know. Kaylee has the insider information. So let's find out. Let's go fight Falkner. I'll have 2 random Pokemon. Whew, you can clip them with a jolt of electricity. Do you think he'll have a bird? Oh, wait, maybe we should do that. What about a... Oh, no, because I think I still like the gamble if I lose something. But, like, what about a gamble if, like, Falkner has a flying type? Sent out. It is a flying type. It is a flying type. Unfortunately, I don't think that has a move that can do damage at this point. I think this knows Splash, Tail Whip, Synthesis, and, something else. I'm going to Poison Gas it because it can Synthesis. So we're at least doing a little bit more damage to it. Like the predictions just as they are? Sounds good. Oh yeah, because of the way it works in this game, technically, if it uses Synthesis, it just heals less. Because it takes poison damage immediately upon using a move. Yeah, look at that. That does nothing. Did Synthesis used to suck? Or something? Like, I don't remember that. I don't remember healing. Like, I feel like it heals 50%, right? That ain't 50%. Gotta be random Gen 3 Lanoon, here we go. Well, just to let you know, Lanoon is a Przzlocke MVP. We used Lanoon. And we got Chin Chow. And it carried us hard. It heals less when it's not daytime? What? I didn't know that. All right, well, I don't think Lou will be threatened by this battle even slightly. Now, electric is really bad into my entire team. But I think we have... First of all, I don't think this is an electric move at this point. And second of all, I think just straight up through... Oh, I guess that kind of is annoying that we wasted the berry like that. That is a Today I Learned moment as well. I think just through the 3 non-birds we have, we can probably just face tank this. Stall it out of poison. Or stall it out so it dies to poison. And that's GG, Falkner. Nice try, King. Don't worry, guys. Everyone gets their points back because no one voted yes. Everybody had full faith in me. And you know what? I appreciate you. Disable? That's pretty alright. Could be fine. Alright, so that is our first badge down. So that is attempt 1, badge is 1. Bugsy's level cap is 16. And deaths are still sitting very pretty at 0. Excellent. My dad's cherished bird Pokemon. Chinchou. In-game, it never heals 50% unless it's sunny, but in Link battles, it's normal. Wait, really? It's different in Link battles versus... Huh. That's interesting. Okay, so TM31 does normally contain Mud Slap. I'm curious if it is randomized. Nope, it still is Mud Slap. Okay. So the ones that you receive from the gyms are static, which is good to know because we can predict which ones we'll get. Okay, we gotta go get the egg, so we have to go put someone in the PC real quick. Ah! 1/4 during the day and 1/8 at night? That might be the worst move I've ever seen in my life. that is horrendous. That's not the PC. Okay, let's put in... Look at our lovely friends here. Here. Number 5 can just go in there, very temporary. We're gonna hatch the egg. That'll be our Violet City encounter. It should be randomized so it's not Togepi. I mean, it could be Togepi, I suppose. There's nothing stopping it from being Togepi. Okay, you know what time it is then? Song request queue? While we speed up, run around town until this egg hatches, yeah? We listen to a little bit of jungle? A little bit of jungle from Ken? Yeah, it's certainly randomized, yeah? I have to imagine. So let's get this egg. Egg it up. Egg, 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 egg. Oh, hold on. Let me check my... Oop. Yeah, we're chilling. Cool. Egg, egg, egg. Yeah, with the glorp. Trying to do it to the beat. Prizzy's getting down right now. She's fierce? Absolutely. Shout out Jungle. I already know this is a Ken request. Not a doubt in my mind. I enjoy the headbang emoji. That is a good emoji. I like that. You know, I only bring heat. What's her name? I don't know if that. So the band is Jungle. I don't know specifically who that was. In fact, there's a pretty good chance it's just an actor for the music video. But the artist is Jungle. They're a band. If it takes a while, then it should be something good. Oh wait, do eggs take longer to hatch the rarer the Pokemon is, or the better the Pokemon is? It is a cool video. I mean, I'm a big Jungle fan. Ken put me on. You already know. Needs a lot more time to hatch. I mean, I guess I'm being a little impatient. We kind of just started, but I feel like a baby, because babies like take the least amount of time. Yeah. The videos for the entire album, they're sick. Oh hell yeah. I mean, I like this song, obviously. This is the free egg. Yes, this is the free egg. In the original, it is Togepi that Professor Elm foists upon you, or Professor or Mr. Pokemon foists upon you. You foist upon Professor. There's a lot of foisting going on. You foist upon Professor Elm. Professor Elm then foists it upon you in return. So, basically, because we don't know what this is going to be. If it's a valid encounter, it's ours. If it's not, tough. Like we don't lose our Violet City encounter, so we can get Surf and then get something on the water, but potentially later. But as of right now, like we'll just be out of luck for this encounter here. Elm gave birth to an egg and was like, here. Yeah, he's like, take it. Take it. Can you imagine? That guy's name was Mr. Pokemon. What does he do? Came out of him like a Pez. A Pez is crazy. Time for the full moon, full life cover for the month. Let's go. It's a good song. Oh, the old rod is soon. Oh, yeah, true. We can do old rod shenanigans because it's not going to be Magikarp every time. A lot more time to hatch, guys. Should we gamble? Like, is this thing's base stat total over, what's like a reasonable base stat total? Like 450? What are the starters? Am I know a con dabbler? A little bit. A little bit. I'm familiar with that album that everyone knows. I like the song with Hosier. That's a good one. Probably my favorite. I use Q to view the list, right? Yeah, it's either Media Share or Q. They both work. Q used to not work. I think I fixed it. But yeah, you can check the queue there, and then exclamation SR and YouTube link will put something in the queue. Stick snoozing? That's crazy. New song dropped, a new album in April? Oh, hell yeah. I know he's not from Michigan, but he definitely gives like rural Michigan vibes. I know he's from Vermont, right? Same vibe, I imagine. Up in the woods where it's snowy. Like, it just reminds me of some guy you'd meet in, I don't know, you'd meet up in like Hubbard Lake or something. I do not get the hype. Matt adores him. People really want. No, it's just people clamor for Mumford and Sons. Ken. He's the new age Mumford and Sons. The song's fire. Oh no, it's a good song. Oh yeah. Little disclosure action. Oh my god. I could either make some dough balls, some sweet potato fries, or cup of noodles. Ooh, all of those seem like fantastic options. I would go with like, if I had to pick right now, maybe do the dough. But all of those sound really good. We hatching Lugia tonight. Should we? What's like a reasonable over underline for the base stat total? What do we think? Like, I don't remember what starter are starters 450. Or is that too weak? No, starters would be like 530-ish, right? Like 500 something? It's ball time? It's ball time. Concerned about tickets because I hate how they launch. Oh, yeah. It's hard to get tickets. I saw an old friend of mine from college post on her story that she got 4 Harry tickets and was selling them at the New York show. I was like, shit, she's about to make, well, she probably spent $1 million, but she's about to make a $2 million back. Jesus Christ. They're just dough. They're like the restaurant starter. Oh, I mean, that sounds delicious though. I can't lie. Some delicious dough. Passing around rent for Harry tickets? Yeah, for real. I mean, I haven't heard his new song yet, but I'm sure it's probably pretty all right. Shout out Harry. He makes some good songs. She's just about to be a Professor Elm homunculus. Yeah, he definitely like, he definitely, dude, straight up, do we think this is hatching? Like, I won't be convinced this is actually doing anything until we see the text change. If I'm being so genuinely for real. Saving my listen for March 6th. Oh yeah, true. Forgot you're not a single listener. Albums only for that guy. You just wanted to play my tune. You know this, Eggs, but I just want to play what DJ Flem has in the queue. Yeah. DJ K, DJ Ken. Which Ken, you got me some. I didn't check Animal Crossing until super late today, like an hour or two before stream, because I was locked in on other things today. But that was a great song. You got me that. First of all, you flexed on me a little bit, but not like a flex. But you dropped some wealth today. You dropped some wealth today, and then you also dropped something extraterrestrial. I appreciate that. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Gang, this is not hatching tonight. we are hatching Lugia tomorrow because it's going to take so long. You sent the saucer, you did, yes. Saucer and the golden watering can, I believe. Jordan sent me a chair. Get your golden roses, King. Thank you. I don't have black ones yet. I'm working on it though. I got pink ones the other day. Roses. I got a lot of pink things recently. I got pink hyacinths. I got pink daisies today. So I've been trying to grow the flower patch. The past 2 days I haven't really made a whole lot of progress on Animal Crossing. And I'm obviously I got plans tomorrow, so I'm not going to really be able to either. But I have a couple new things that I added before the last stream we did. But it's not about me on Sunday. We're visiting other people's islands, but maybe we can build something else. We're pink maxing. Oh yeah. You come to the Ethereal and take some black roses? I would not say no to that. Thank you, King. Excited for my song from a few weeks ago to hit. That's the joy of starting a new Przzlocke. Dog. Please hatch. Please. Got a bunch of black roses. I've always wanted gold. I don't know how to get gold. All you have to do, I believe, is water your black roses with a golden watering can, right? I believe that is the method. We also have more encounters opened up right now, don't we? We have obviously the route underneath. We also get Ruins of Alf, which we can take in the unknown place because it's random. We don't have to. We're not getting unknown. Well, we could get unknown, I guess, but that's a funky beat. The song of my January, unless Blur takes over. I'm shocked Blur hasn't taken over. I feel like you've been jamming that a lot. I don't have a golden watering can. I don't know how you get the DIY for it, but I have it, and I feel like I don't have much progress in Animal Crossing, so I feel like it's probably doable. My character is still a bit chopped. I've not locked any clothing or hair options. I think I'm at like 4,500 out of 5,000 miles for the tutorial. Okay, yeah. I got you. Hey, no judgment here. Listen, Milky, you are not the only person I know who has recently started playing Animal Crossing. So, no judgment here. Especially not from me about anybody who doesn't have a whole lot of stuff. Absolutely no judgment. I'm not a guy who judges. Started once I had my B-Day. Okay. Got a couple months. Well, 2.5 months of time to prepare. Straight up, I think if the message doesn't even change, I will give it like, how many more songs we think? 2 or 3? And if the message doesn't even change by then, it's yoked. Like, we're not hatching this thing. Can you like go into PK Hex and see what an egg is gonna hatch into? Is that a feature? Is that information that it has access to? Very excited to have a cozy game. Well, are you gonna play Pokopia instead? Because Pokopia releases early March. And then when's Tomodachi? I don't remember what release date that is. There might be an action replay code to hatch them quickly. Oh shit. That's probably a good idea, actually. A Brill? Okay, yeah. Okay, wait, it just changed. The message changed. We're so back. We're so back, guys. Hold on. Get me in a pregame function with this song playing. Immediately. Also, this is a little bit more personal news, but I was reminded because these are Ken's songs, and Ken's always telling me about, like, daily lock-in for wedding season and everything. Not to yuck my own yum a little bit, chat, but I am, on a more personal note, I found out recently, as in today and yesterday, that I'm down 10 pounds. Still a ways to go, but we're making some progress for real. I think it is mostly on the back of the appetite suppressant that I'm taking every single day. Not because it's an appetite suppressant, because it's my ADHD medication, but it does have that side effect. But we're making other positive changes in life too, of course. I checked what's in the egg. Please tell me it's not a duplicate. I'm hyped for Pokemon Day. I have zero idea what to expect. I love that so much. Yeah, me too. I'm very excited. 20,400 steps total? Am I wasting my time? It is not a duplicate? Oh, is it banned? Well, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. No, don't tell me that. 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 Because it would be really funny if it was Lugia or something. And I want to be actually surprised. Just don't slim the ass. Well, I don't really think I have a choice in the matter. I will say, listen, I'm not trying to get any type of way with. I'm not trying to get any type of way with any type of you. You know, I'm trying to keep this professional. But the cheeks are large. That's all I'll say. And that's been the case. That's been the case ever since I was lanky. So I'm hoping that they don't go. Prop up the speed up. Oh shit, I kind of forgot you could do that. You're right. I kind of forgot that was possible. Hold on. Hold, please. Because I haven't played on this emulator in forever. I do remember that you can do this, though. Right? Emulation. Speed up. Oh, we can make it unbounded, can't we? That might crash the game, low-key. Hold on. Let's save before I before I do that. Ah! Guys, I think I figured it out. I apologize if this is gonna make you sick or something. Don't look at the screen if you get motion sick easy. Okay, how did I end up over here? Oh my god. Okay, that is impossible to maneuver. Let's try a slightly smaller multiplier. Okay, we can go better. We can do better than that. I do like 5 times normally though, so I'll have to remember to put that back. Commaculations. Is this your song, Brandon? Because I am familiar with commaculations, if that's what you're asking. I'm just trying to win. Commaculations. About to see hills on the horizon tomorrow, aren't I? Sheesh. Yeah, no. Our listen, friend of the stream, moderator of chat, and overall good friend of mine, Priest of Talos Kyle, is a very big E40 fan. I am very familiar with E40's body of work. Have y'all heard Bet You Didn't Know? I feel like I played that like during the original Prizzy Spins the Hits at one point. I'm gonna put it in queue next. See, this, and then he starts floating right here, which is crazy. Generational wealth. Commaculations. Oh, the Jacob Derwin video started playing because I went to YouTube. Hold on. Let me put this. I apologize for skipping the line, but it is my... It is my cue. I think I'm allowed. Have it be known today was the physical embodiment of the fucked jam. Enjoying some balls right now? Hell yeah, sister. See, like, low-key though. Why does he sound like genuinely pretty good on this beat, you know? I'm just trying to win. Commaculations. He's perfect for this beat. Yeah, for real. Brandon, if you have not heard Bet You Didn't Know by E40, you're about to. I put it next. Commaculations. Wait! Sorry, E40. It's hatching. It is hatching. It's hatching. My beautiful baby is here. What is it? Yo! That's insane! Bird up, baby! We are bringing birds to the league! Oh my god. That is allowed. Bird up. This is bird up. That's bird up, baby. Let's go! Oh my god. Yeah, that was worth it. That's our. Do you think that's worth our Violet City encounter, perhaps, Chad? Do you think that potentially might be worth our Violet City encounter? I think it might be. I think it might be, gang. I cannot lie to you. I cannot lie to you even slightly. Oh my goodness gracious. It starts with wing attack. Yeah, it's level 1, right? Oh, level 5. I forgot. Level 1 eggs don't exist yet. It's level 5. Bird up. Wing attack. Dude, we can double stab off the bat. Oh my god. It's time to bird up. Could have sworn we had a bird up. We might have had a bird up. It's not in the Hall of Fame though. Not in the Hall of Fame. So here's, I guess, because it's so here's the thing. I know so much about the Przzlocke that if I don't remember what it is, I think it's probably fine to reuse the nickname. Because if it was an iconic Przzlocke Pokemon, it would be here. It would be where all the non-Hall of Fame Pokemon that are iconic go. This is where your Backshots live, your Milkshooks, your Labanbans, your Paper Clips, your Bugines, like those guys. Nope. I don't know what Mon it would be. Was it like Hawlucha? Maybe. Wait, no, I don't think we ever got a Hawlucha. Did we? Oh, in Sun and Moon, didn't we? Maybe? In X and Y, we never did because we got 2 shinies on the route that Hawlucha's on. I cannot believe we pulled Bird up, bro. That's insane. That's insane to me. Moltres looks majestic in the spray? No, for real. Look at it. It's like it looks like it came out of the volcano in Pokemon Snap. Okay, yeah. So we're benching. Unfortunately, we're benching Paris. But I think that is probably for the best. Other than that, our team is solid. And we get more encounters too. Like, that's the craziest bit is we get so, I feel like we get so many encounters in early Johto that, like, we're gonna get a good team. You know, we're gonna get a great team. Me and my cousin are gonna go watch Charlie. See ya, Brizzy. See ya. Thank you for hanging out, Lily. Appreciate you. Okay. So the first thing we can do is we can go and get a Ruins of Alph Pokemon, right? I think we have to, like, solve the puzzle first, don't we? You know how the Machoke in Chuck's gym has random rock slide? What if the randomized Pokemon also has that? Like, it keeps the same moves? That would be Well, if it's something that Moltres usually walls, that would be really unfortunate, I think. They call me the puzzler. I really am Riz God with the puzzles. High key. Nah, but I'm a puzzle fiend. You've never seen a puzzle, you've never seen a guy solve a puzzle quite like this. I can tell you that right now. I can tell you that right now. Took an hour nap on my concrete floor at work today. Why did you do that? Was it a good nap, I should ask? If it was a good nap, then I see no issue. Did that go there? We're making Kabuto, right? So, like, we just gotta remember that we're making Kabuto. I think this goes here, yeah? Oh, no, that does not go there. Does this go here? Wait, I don't think that goes there, actually. Bro, I'm low-key dumb. That goes there. That's where that goes, yeah? Clearly. That's where that goes. Clearly, you don't own an air fryer. Yeah. I'm seeing the Viz. The Viz is sliding into place. The Viz is accelerating. Oh my god, he's speedy with it. Oh my god, he's speedy with it. No one has seen someone move at quite high enough speed. No one has seen someone figure out a puzzle so quickly. Is this not it? Did I not just solve the puzzle? Hello? Oh wait, is it? Hold on. It's backwards. Right? It's that. There we go. No? Is it the... Oh, it's also backwards. I just mixed up the middle. Guys, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything's okay. Now what's wrong? This is very clearly the puzzle. Huh? No sleep to shift from 7:30 a.m. to 1 p.m. Ooh, then another shift at 5? So I had to hit a tactical nap. Smart tactical nap. Very smart tactical nap. Okay, so did I like do this wrong? What's the deal? Oh wait, is this backwards? No, that's not backwards. What the hell? Huh? I'm not doing that again. But you know what I will do? The other puzzle, baby. Oh, wait. No, you can just go wild Pokemon in here. I'm pretty sure. All right, Runes of Alph. What do we get? That's valid? That's valid? Hold on. That's Octo. Big Octo. That's a valid encounter. And we don't have a water type yet. We have our Fire, Water, Grass core done. Obviously, everyone's Fire, Water, Grass core is Octillery, Paris, and Moltres. Very, very, very famous Fire, Water, Grass core. Almost as well known as Chalk. I only have 4 Pokeballs. This might be bad. Oh wait, Clefairy's got Sing. And literally, you're strong. Can I wrap my tentacles around you? See, the problem is we have so many encounters, but we have so little Pokeballs. I think that's an issue. We need to find some Pokeballs on the ground or something. Hard to do when everything's random. Oh yeah, before I forget, let me fix this. There you go. Speed up should be fixed now. What happened to 1-ball Prizzy? This new Prizzy is not a 1-ball Prizzy. It's like an 8-ball Prizzy. Wait, that actually goes hard. That actually goes hard. They call me 8-Ball Prizzy. I'm the last one. I'm the last one you hit in. Nah, I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. It instinctively sneaks into rocky holes. Hey, twin! If it gets sleepy, it steals the nest of a fellow artillery. Okay, we're no longer twins. They call me Cue-Ball Prizzy. Now this 8-Ball. Oh, wait, there's no numbers. That's Cue-Ball. I remember I had an auxiliary when I played through Sword and Shield randomly. His name was Brap Cannon. 8-Ball. Wait, 8-Ball. Ball. I don't usually bling out on decks, but the new Corbo boss orders that drop, dude. I didn't see it. I mean, I knew the new boss was Corbo, but like 8-Ball, also 8-Ball and no ball. I think I can spell out 8-Ball, can I? I definitely have enough characters who spell out the word 8-Ball. I swear you have that nickname in the Przzlocke too, probably because I caught Remoraid and I named it Brap Cannon after my artillery from Sword and Shield, because that was before I was streaming Przzlocke stuff. Welcome 8-Ball. 8-Ball ek balls skip. What happened to my balls? Balls skipped. He ate ball. Has anyone ever eaten octopus? I've had takoyaki. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty tasty. Takoyaki is like one of my go-to things I order when I get like sushi. If they have it. As like an appetizer. Does it taste like squid? I've never had squid, so I can't tell you, but I mean, it just kind of tastes, I guess, tastes like fish, I guess. I don't know. It's like meaty and like loose. I don't, loose probably isn't the right word to use there, but. Okay, do we want to use artillery? It's money. Oh, we got some money. We can buy some more balls as well. We do need it. Meaty and loose. That is, yeah, that is, don't know why that's the two words I used to describe it. I guess meaty, I could see how I'd get there because it is meat. Well, no, is it? People are, I don't know why fish aren't meat. Can I be so vulnerable for a second? I don't understand. To me, it just seems like it's meat. Okay, so we can go also grab another encounter now. We have some more Pokeballs. That's all I heard. I just sat down. I was describing the taste of takoyaki for context. I don't really know if this is going to be helpful because we have no grass types. Well, we have a grass type, but it will never learn a grass type move, apparently. Percy and JR26, meaty and loose. Fish is sometimes considered meat. Vegetarians don't eat it. I think it's a case-by-case thing, though, right? Who we leading? Lou? Okay. This is also a new route for a new encounter. Let's see what we get. Machop. Cannot get him. Cannot get Machop. We used Machop in Gold, actually. That's very similar game. It was the in-game trade Machop. Because we had no Whitney answer. That's also banned. But that would be insane, would it not? Uh-oh. Don't have Earthquake. I don't know why it would. You know what? It actually low-key might. Hold on. Let's just to really be careful. Let's send in G6. It's a meetup. This is a meetup of the Gen 1 Przzlocke guys. Did you get the rod? Nah, it's farther down. It's farther down by the water. The other Pokemon Center. There's an encounter we can get. That is an encounter we can receive. That is Licky Tongue, baby. It is Licky, well, not Licky, that don't exist yet. It's Licky Tongue time. LTT. LTT. Okay, and then we're gonna go into Clefairy and put you to sleep. Have a great rest of your stream, brother. I'm gonna head to bed. I cannot wait for tomorrow. Miss you, love you, brother. See you, Braden. Appreciate you hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll have a fun time. Sleep well. Enjoy the rest of your night, man. That's LTT. Licky Tongue time. Everyone knows about LTT. I mean, do we have another nickname other than LTT? I'm sure Licky Tongue. I'm sure if I gave this chat an opportunity to come up with a nickname. Listen, here's what I'll say. I think if I sat this chat down and I said, hey, you have 10 minutes to come up with as many nicknames as you possibly can for this Pokemon, and I ran it 1,024 times, and you did it for every single Pokemon, the list that would be the longest would be Licky Tongue and Licky Licky. I'm confident. 50% of them would include the word freak, probably. Loose and meaty. I'm not naming it meaty and loose. Chicken bacon ranch. It's long tongue, slathered with, I thought they said glathered. I was like, that's not a word. Slathered with gooey saliva, sticks to anything. So it's not very mountain. Meat mountain. Do we not fuck with LTT? Licky Tongue time? Does Meat Mountain even fit? I don't think it does. Mount, it does not. Meat MTN. That does fit. Mountain. It's the Arby's Meat Mountain, yeah? You know what? That's Meat Mountain, sure. I don't really think Licky Tongue finds a way onto this team, unfortunately, but I am not naming it Loose Meat. Oh yeah, someone remind me in 1 hour to go back and get berries from all the trees again. Why'd they make Licky Tongue? Scholars have been trying to figure that one out for years, I think. We really don't know. I say we. I say we isn't the royal we. I am not a scholar. I am probably the farthest thing away from a scholar you could imagine. Okay, let's check our guys. Can I, like, okay, deposit. Can I, like, check summaries in the PC in this game or no? I can, okay. Okay, so Licky Tongue can only use Lick, which means it is hard-walled by quite literally, like, 30% of the Pokedex. I have returned from a phone call with my mom, and I see that our team of birds is still a team of birds. There happens to be a special bird there as well. That was our, Moltres was our Togepi egg, actually. Okay, so I don't think we'll be using Licky Tongue. But 8-Ball might be real. It has Water Gun, right? Oh, that's Paris, but that's not real. I mean, that's pretty good. It is the anti-ghost mod. We have anti-ghost moves, I think. Who do I bench though? Like, I think it's Tom Nook, unfortunately. Because we already got, I mean, it's Tom Nook or Glup, I guess. Finally, you have a move to hit rock types. I do. Meat Mountain's a buster. Like, we're not benching Lou. We're not benching G6. We're not benching Drooks. Probably. No, we need Drooks because I think even without, like, the battle prowess I don't really care about. Straight up, Drooks can click Sing and put things to sleep, which we desperately need because Pokeballs are so scarce in order to make sure we get all of our encounters. If you box Glove, I'll cry real just. I think it's gotta be Tom Nook, sadly. So the reason why I want to keep Glove is because Lou is weak to Psychic. And obviously Psychic is very strong in Gen 2. We don't have a resist. So we have a Psychic immunity in case we run into an early Celebi again. Or maybe like, I don't know, I bet Alakazam gets Confusion early, right? Or something like that. So we have something for the I think it's valuable to have something for the Psychic types of the world. Okay. 8-Ball, welcome to the team. But it is crazy is that this is, I mean, I wouldn't say this is like a great team, you know? Like, I wouldn't say that this is like a Sun and Moon tier team where it's not like really that good. All things considered, of course there's a Moltres on it. And I think what we can do is if we're noticing that like Moltres is making the game way too easy. Granted, I don't know if we can fully determine that until like once every trainer is guaranteed fully evolved Pokemon at Claire. But I think we can like gentleman's it and be like, you know what? We tried to unban things that seemed fair at the time and it turns out it wasn't really that fun. We can like, you know, honor like Scout's honor, just kind of bench Moltres if we need to. What level is 8-Ball? They're both level 5. If I find a stick, I can't unbox Tom. You're right. Wait, it wasn't carrying one, right? No, because we gave it a berry for the gym fight, so it wouldn't have. But no, this is a great team, objectively. Like, if like imagine it's Clefable and Muck. It's a fantastic team. Okay. Well, let's try out our new friend Moltres, yeah? But I'm starting to think that maybe allowing the legendaries was not a great idea. But, I mean, potentially we could run into some guys with some strong Pokemon, and then we'll be like, oh yeah, it was actually, I think it was good that we had that. See, like, what is this gonna do? What is this gonna do? Your next fire move is Fire Blast in the game corner, but you can only afford it the 7. Okay, yeah, the moveset might actually make it, like, back down to earth balanced, you know? You've got Lou! You've got Lou. You've got Lou. Okay. Muck has good stats and also... I'm not worried about Muck one-shotting a Moltres, even though it's a couple levels ahead, but... Ah. What's up, Bluey? Pepto-Bismol Snake. Ekans does look like it was coated in Pepto-Bismol in this game, yeah? That's true. You know what? That does make me feel a lot better about using Moltres, because same with Celebi. I didn't look at the bird's level up movesets. Maybe I should have. Does this thing Loki only know? It shouldn't only know Harden, because we have a Grimer. We know what it has. Dog, do you want to... Are you aroused? Why are we doing this right now? Okay. If you say so. I really hope that's not Louis. Not what Louis is going to turn into. You get nonsense moves by level up. Yeah, that's I think also, that makes me, yeah, that reminded why I'm like okay with playing with the legendaries in this one. And also it's fun. Like I've never used a Moltres in my life. But like let's check its stats compared to other things, right? Like what do we care about? Special attack? So like 24 special attack is pretty good compared to everything, and it's slightly underleveled compared to all my guys. And it's already got higher stats. But you're right, it is going to be running Ember for nearly the entire game, unless we very randomly roll like a TM for like flamethrower, you know? What's up, Gligar? See? We can let Octillery shine right here. Let the Oct shine. Okay, maybe we don't get to let the Oct shine. Evidently, we are not letting the Oct shine tonight. But I don't think Gligar has real moves, so I actually think I can fight this thing. Actually, I don't have an antidote in my bag. Well, I have a Poison Cure Berry. We're fine. I have a Poison Cure Berry. There's no overworld Fire Blast TM, so I don't know if that's included in the randomizer. Ooh, yeah, if it's a... The game quarter ones are probably the same, yeah? You're right. Tonight we let the Oct talk. Oh, absolutely. We're letting the Oct talk tonight. We're letting the 8-ball talk. 8-ball Prizzy, they call me. Okay, we don't have an antidote, correct? No, but we do have a Poison Cure Berry. That is something that we do need to be careful about. Because you can die of poison in this game. Of overworld poison damage. We need to be extra careful. In fact, I do think I would... Okay. Well. I'm not confident I can run away from this. Can you imagine if that was our encounter on this route and we got Moltres? This run would be wraps. This one would be you'd put it in the what's a saying? You'd put it in the deep fryer or something. I don't know. Is that a saying? I think that's a saying. That's the mon that invented girls. It is. Girls did not exist until Suicune came to town. There he is again. He heard us talking. Put it in the deep fryer? Is that not a saying? I don't think it is. I know that Deep freezer, I think, is the term, is it not? Ice in the deep fryer mentioned. Yo. Shout out Ice in the deep fryer. Do you know how humbling that was? Like, I knew I wasn't very active in that game. I was at the beginning, I thought. And then I just stopped caring, so I stopped talking to people. And let Divya carry me. Do you know how humbling it was to look at the end of the game and then they were like, no, you were inactive the entire time. I was like, I thought I tried a little bit for 4 days. That's what humbled me, I'll tell you. Oh. Yeah, let's get 8-ball. What? Hello? Oh, switch. I kept hitting move. Move the Pokemon. It's switch. Duh. Okay. I do want to, what I was going to say before I got jump scared by Mr. Suicune is I'm gonna buy some antidotes. And I will buy another Pokeball. I think it's important. We gotta, I think genuinely inventory management is gonna be, crucial. Because we're gonna get a lot of random bullshit. Usually the game, obviously, is designed so that you pick up, kind of useful items as you go. You know, you get your antidotes. I'd have picked up, 3 antidotes by now, and I'd be fine. But we're not gonna, that's not the case. Whoa! We've gotten 3 items off the ground, and it has been a full restore, 2 full restores, and a max elixir, I think? Or max ether, one of the 2. Still very good. Stuff to keep for the league, kind of good. The bag uses to fill up before rock out is more forgiving. Okay. I just remember that it wasn't like the... It was definitely noticeable that you could fill up your bag. Okay, let's fight these Fisher dudes. Old Rod guy should be around here somewhere, yeah? Because then technically we could go... We can go get a Cherry Grove and a new bar. Well, I'm not gonna... I think that would be too much to get a new bark encounter too. Like, usually you count your starter separately, but our starter, I think, is gonna be the new bark encounter. We can go get a Cherry Grove encounter, though, with the old rod. That would be pretty hype. Like, we are getting so many encounters. We are starting out... So we're gonna get such a wide roster of guys. And that's the thing about this being the randomizer, is that we really, like, we have genuinely no way of knowing what is coming up. Like, we're about to enter Bugsy's gym. Usually I'm like, okay, let me grind up my birds. Let me grind up Grimer, because he resists bug. And then we'll maybe store some of the other guys. Speaking of Grimer, what's good, slime, literally. But now, I think the thing about this is that we're really just gonna have to try to build the best possible team that can cover for everything. We're gonna be like laddering. Not really. But like when you ladder, you obviously don't know what you're facing, so you want to build the best team possible to beat whatever you may encounter. So I think that's what we gotta do. Like, I think this will be a much different Przzlocke in terms of execution. Because, like, we'll just be like, oh, yeah, what's a threat? You know, what would we hate to see randomized right now? Like, Houndoom is strong. T-Tar, obviously, Gangway. You know, we'll think about things that could potentially be bad if we got randomized, and then build the team around having an answer to that. Or, like, right now, if we run into, like, Ampharos or something, like, that has Thunderbolt, we're kind of chopped. So, eventually, we probably should look to avoid that. The movement switch thing is gonna mess me up. I don't remember that messing me up last time. Whoa. You made me lose that fish. Wonder what fish he's talking about. What fish do you think he has? Fisher Justin. That's my favorite fish. Yo, low-key, actually, he does look like a fish. He's got the gills. Like, the little frills on the side of Snubble look like, gills to me. Where? It's a fish if you expand your perspective. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. That's a great way to put it, actually. Bird up. Return to fish. It's Furret Friday, everybody. Are you guys excited for Furret Friday? This don't get rollout, does it? I don't think it does. That does nothing, though. Oh. How am I beating a Furret that's raising its defense? That was like, that's, oh, I have water gun, I guess. Oh, wait, I can poison it. We're fine. Fih. Wish I had some Fih. Fish fingers, perhaps? Fish fingers tonight, Queen? Wait, this is level 15? Oh, dude, it's the Magikarp guy. It's the Magikarp. It's the Magikarp trainer. This is level 15 Magikarp. That's what this is. Okay, we have to poison it. See, this is why I want to fight every trainer I can. You know, assuming that There, get Bird Up back out there, actually. Oh, shit. Yeah, I should have disabled there. You're so right! Jesus Christ! Uh-oh. Wait! Oh, no, because it's gonna... So, if it... I need to get lucky with the defense curl, then. If it keeps spamming quick attack, we lose. What's going on? This is the Magikarp trainer, who has a bunch of Magikarp. You know how every game has one? But one of his Magikarp is always level 15, because it's got Tackle. And this randomized to a level 15 Furret, which is spamming Stab quick attack. And, yeah, my team cannot take quick attacks. Oh, Lord is right. It is poisoned. It is poisoned. We are... We are slowly ticking it down. We might just have to... I'm sure Pidgeot can take a couple. I'd be shocked if Pidgeot can take 2. I think we have to save Pidgeot for last, so it can quick attack in return. Oh, but it's gonna be slower, right? What's Pidgeot's speed? 23? Probably slower than Furret. Wait, who's got defense? Does anyone have defense, Loki? Does Murkrow got it? No. No. Oh my god, none of these guys have defense. Oh no. I think what has to happen... Well, we have to switch out. We're not losing our goddamn Moltres immediately. We can't put to sleep because we just poisoned it too. I guess, what are the outs? We have to switch in on a defense curl. So Grimer needs to get in on a defense curl. And then disable quick attack. But that will only be a couple turns. Clefairy I don't think there's any way I could get Clefairy to encore it into defense curl. That might just have to be like a last ditch situation. Yeah, I think someone goes. I think someone has to go. So in that case, who is it? Probably Clef or Murkrow or Octillery. So I think what I should do is go Pidgeot first, see if I could potentially get a quick attack in. No, but it's got like +2 or 3 defense already. Shit, this is not good. Not good at all. 3 years saving up all this Octillery. Because poison is not doing a lot of damage. Okay. I think we go G6 first. Because we don't want to lose it, so we want to try to get an attack off with it before we have to sack something. Potentially. We don't have enough health to stall unless it... Oh wait, it also has Scratch? That's still... Okay, Quick Attack would do... That does nothing! Scratch and Quick Attack are... Is Quick Attack stronger in this game or not? How many poison ticks would that be? I don't think we have enough health. So we can technically, if it doesn't crit, we should be able to take another attack. It did 14. I think we have to go for a quick attack to damage it. It's not going to do anything. It's plus like 2 or 3 defense. Wait, we can sand attack. That could be an out, actually. We also have gust for special damage. I'm thinking Clef as well, Blake. Because Clef is not going to be as useful late game. We might not get a Moonstone. Oh, flying is physical. You're right. Physical special split. Yep. High key sand attack is, I think, gives us the most value potentially. Because if it misses an attack, in the future, it still takes poison damage, and we waste a turn. I think that's the only way we get through this. I'm firing. Take it. No crit. Yes. Okay. Okay, we have an out. We have created an out for ourselves. So I think now we go Glup. We're trying to, so we want to save Droox and 8-Ball till the end. Right? Right? Regardless, we switch in Glup here. Okay. How much did that do? Oh, that did a lot. That wasn't a crit. That was not a crit, and he didn't miss it either. That is unfortunate. We still only know Peck on Glup, which is not great. Okay, now I think we have to, like, technically I think so Lou took 16. Lou can take another 40 base power attack to waste another turn. And if it misses, we can disable. Well, no, disabling does nothing because now we know it has two different 40 base power normal attacks that it will use. That looks like it's like that looks like a lot of poison turns. Still. It feels very bad sending Lou in again, though. But how many turns would we get? Let's think about this. Lou switching in is 1. Switching out into Droox is 2. Droox can probably... If Droox takes 2, that's 4 turns of poison damage. And then 1 attack out of Droox. That will probably do negligible damage. Then 8-Ball can take 2. That's 6 turns. That should... At that point, it should die to poison, I think. But that's only if we send in Lou Gehrig here. It's 5 turns otherwise, I think. It might not even die to poison in 6. Should we risk it for the biscuit? Is there any way this guy's another Pokemon? I think he does. I think he does. I think he high-key does. But it should be low level. It should be his other bad Magikarp. Dog, the Magikarp guy is cooking us. I think we need... listen, I would love to get out of this without a death. And I think we can maneuver it. I think we can maneuver it with Grimer. We just cannot get crit right now. Please do not crit me. Defense curl would be goated. Missing your attack would be goated. not critting would be goated. Please show it to me for it. Any of these options. Okay, tank it, Lou. Yes! That gives us an extra poison turn. The 3 birds having the same sprite is frying me. Okay, now we go Drooks. That's always happening. Miss. Okay, that hit. Jeez, okay, Drooks says that, okay, we're... Okay, this is the sack turn then. This has got to be the sack. I was kind of hoping that Drooks would take another one, but I think this is going to be... This is going to be the death, and then... Wait, we could go... No. Wait. Oh, but the defense boost, the defense boost. So, it's going to attack once. Take poison damage. It'll probably die to 1 more poison. Ads in the fight? Jesus Christ. I hate ads, bro. I'm sorry. What's up, Dram? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're trying to figure something out right now. Probably involving sacking this Clefairy. I think. Auxiliary probably lives 1. I'm hoping it does. 19 defense is not... Oh yeah, if it has 19... Yeah, it should. I think it should. Yo!
Wow, are you seeing these readings?
Yo!
A fine day for science indeed.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Ganago, it's great to see you. You guys came in at I don't know if it's a good or bad time. We're kind of in dire straits right now. Probably gonna have to sack one thing. But welcome in, everybody. Pod 5, good to see you. Wait!
All right, everyone. Next stop, Hero Square, Sector V.
Back to back? You're telling me back to back right now? Double raid? First of all, Ardrios, thank you very much. I appreciate you raiding. Second of all, 5s. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? How was your stream? I assume you guys were playing something together. What were you guys up to? Have to imagine. Can only possibly guess. Oh my god, the ads. I forgot to copy the raid message. Hi, everybody. Hi, V. Hi, King Dino. Hello. But hi, it's me and 5s. What's up? Hi, Alcove. What's up, Faceless? Good to see everybody. Hope we're doing well tonight. You guys came in at a moment we're about to probably kill our Clefairy. So here's the situation. For everybody who's just joining, here is the situation, okay? This is randomized Pokemon Silver. Every Pokemon from every trainer is randomized. They retain the levels. That is very important. Every single trainer, well, every game, all the games, you know, it's a very common thing in Pokemon games. You got your Magikarp trainer, okay? This guy has like 6 Magikarp. I like 3 or 4 Magikarp usually. And they're all weak Magikarp and bad. And then one of the Magikarps is level 15 because that's the level that Magikarp learns Tackle. We are fighting that guy. This is his level 15 Magikarp right here. It's a Furret. This thing is spamming Stab Quick Attack. It is 2-shotting every single Pokemon on my team. Look at my health bars. We have poisoned it, and we have been whittling it down. Okay? It dies in 2 turns to poison. The problem is we no longer have a safe switch. We no longer have anything safe. Nothing can... like, 8-Ball can take 1 more, but that's it. Its accuracy is dropped. No potions. I'm not allowed to use potions, unfortunately. That would be too easy. So, we did click Sand Attack. Its accuracy has been lowered once. It has not missed a move in like 5 moves since I've clicked it, but technically, it could miss this Quick Attack right here. If it does not... Clefairy's gone. Run 8-Ball, so that's the plan. Okay, we can't switch 8-Ball in right now, because it will take 1 attack, but the poison chip is not enough. It needs to take 2. 8-Ball, the plan is for 8-Ball to come in after this Clefairy goes down. Take 1 attack. and we go and we get it from there. The only way out for this Clefairy? Why sack Droox over Gulp? That's a great question. I don't know. The only out for this Clefairy is if Furret misses the attack. Eight Ball cannot die. 8 Ball can't die at all. Godspeed, Droox. Also, Brandon, I think the reason was, since it's randomized, there's no guarantee we ever receive a Moonstone, so we might not ever be able to evolve this thing. Dodge it. Yes! Yeah, baby! Get him out, Droox! No! Oh! We have a new out. Octillery, I need you to live one. Miss again, or live it. And then we win. Okay, it hits. Eat it, 8 Ball. Ah! Now, Loki, he might have more Pokemon. Loki! He might have more Pokemon, everybody. Do not get comfortable yet. He's got one more. It's the motherfucking Please, wait, only have Psychic. Only have Psychic. Only have Psychic moves. Wait, it might have Double Slap. What do we do? If it only has Psychic, we hard wall it with Murkrow. Or Confusion. It would be Confusion. But it might have Double Slap. That would be the problem. It is only level 5. That is important. So I think we can go Bird up first because it has the most HP out of everybody. This is our Moltres. We just hatched this thing. Loki, I scout with Bird up. That's what I'm thinking. It only has Confusion, you're saying? Chat's saying it only has Confusion. Well, it's Glup's life if you're wrong. It's got Barrier. Its defense went way up. Okay, let's find out. For context, to all the fives and Artrios viewers who are here, this is a Nuzlocke. If you're unfamiliar with Nuzlockes, by the way, just letting you know, this is a Nuzlocke. What the rules are is that I can only use the first Pokemon I receive on every route, which has been these guys so far. If a Pokemon dies, I can no longer use it. It's a challenge run. I can't use items in battle. I can heal outside of battle. Like, we can go back to the Pokemon Center and everything. But I can't heal in battle. And I cannot overlevel the gym leader that's coming up. I can't train up. I have to keep my Pokemon below their level. Right now it's 16 up there. See, I know Ganago knows ball. I know you're familiar. I know you're familiar with the Przzyfied Soul Link. That's a classic. That was a classic. We did not Nuzlocke that, to be fair. We did. We had deaths and everything, but we didn't impose level caps or healing in battle rules or anything like that. So it's slightly harder. And also everything's random. We got through that with no deaths. No deaths at all. Okay, low key, can I make it to the Pokemon Center? No, there's another guy down there. Okay, let's go up. Let's go back whence we came. We can heal outside of battle, so I don't want to use my full restores, though. All items are randomized on the ground, by the way. That's why we have, like, full restores at level 1. Okay, the other issue that we're currently facing, chat. There are Suicune in this grass. There are wild Suicune in this grass. So I think we might use a full restore on, like, a G6 here. It's our fastest Mon. It can probably run from a Suicune. I think it has run from a Suicune. We know that's true. It can literally run from a Suicune. 25 speed. Yeah. Pidgeot's our fastest. We got a bird team, guys. We are a team of birds. I'm fine using one of my full restores here. We can buy them later. It's not like the ethers where they're limited. Or elixirs. Okay. This is just so we don't get boomed by some wild random Pokemon. But yeah, everything is random. It's a randomized version. Shout out Zatu Drip in chat. She made a lot of changes, not a lot, but she made like several changes to the game. As you can see, if you saw in the battle, the trainer battle, my sprite has a hat with a P on it, like my profile picture. The title screen says Przzlocke on it. There's some other secrets that I can't reveal yet. My trainer sprite is green. It is not usually green in these games. So it's like personalized. And also, the Pokemon up here are the only ones we're allowed to use. This is part of the Przzlocke. I feel like I've mentioned the Przzlocke before on when Fives and I were doing the Soul Link, so I apologize if you're hearing me explain it again. But basically, we're Nuzlocking all the Pokemon games in a row, and we can't use the same Pokemon more than once. So if we use a Pokemon at one point in one game, we can't use it again. So these are the only ones that are left. So all the good ones, you might notice that there's a lack of like Charizard, Blastoise, Gengar, Snorlax, Magneton, like the good mons. Because I've kind of used them already. Imagine a Zatu on this team. Pray that Raikou never shows up. Yeah, our team will instantly die to a Raikou in any capacity. Truly, I forgot everything the moment is no longer relevant. Thank you for the refresher. No problem. No problem. If anyone has any questions about anything going on, I'm happy to explain. Why are the challenges for Pokemon such a drastic ramp? Is Pokemon that easy normally? Not all the games. There are certainly hard games of Pokemon out there. For the most part, the general consensus is that these games, Gold and Silver, are the easiest, or some of the easiest. You could also say X and Y is really easy, Sword and Shield is really easy, but those are newer. See? I told you there was Suicune here. Probably shouldn't lead Bird Up into this. I was just thinking that, actually. Bird Up can definitely run from a Suicune, but I think we're fine. I think we're fine to just scout this out. This might not even have a water move yet. It's so early. Is there Grovyle? Grovyle unfortunately don't exist yet. That's next game. I wish Grovyle existed in this game. He's Aura. Aura Incarnate. That's what they call him. Suicune we did figure this out earlier. Suicune invented girls. So, girls and women out there, Suicune is to thank. Because, in this game, another trainer. Hopefully this guy doesn't level 15. In this game, you can't pick your gender yet. In the original Pokemon games and in Gold and Silver, which we're playing, you can't pick boy or girl. You know the age. You have a Suicune. You know the age-old question where Przzlocke's like, "Are you a boy or a girl?" He just assumed. He assumed back in the day. Oh dear Lord, that does absolutely, genuinely nothing. Actually, figuratively nothing. I, a feminist, am rather fond of women. Great to know. That's always great. That's always great to know. Hopefully, so the one that had what? Leer? And it keeps missing Leer, so I think we're in the clear. Didn't mean to rhyme that, but it was kind of nice, wasn't it? And Bite also isn't physical in this game, so Leer and Bite do not interact. You see what I did there? You see like what I did there? We're gonna switch out now, because a crit will kill us. I don't think it has a water move, so I am not opposed to going into Bird Up here. However, I think we pop Big Lou. We send in Big Lou. Murkrow also resists Bite. That's actually probably important to consider. And that took a lot of damage. So I think we rip a Poison Gas. We live a crit here. That way we can chip it down by switching. I didn't know you were a freestyle up-and-coming songwriter. I'm an up-and-coming song. Listen, I got bars for days. We go to Glup here, actually. Glup for days. But yeah, this is a pretty cool little challenge we do. We usually we're much past Gen 2 in the Przzlocke. We usually, like, we just finished the 7th gen games, which are Sun and Moon. But I didn't really want, like, there's Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun. I didn't want to play both of them back to back because they're kind of the same. So I thought this would be a fun thing to do in between, which is why you're watching me play old Gen 2. The fake spicy cup noodles Loki hits different when you have a cold. Ooh, well, I'm glad. I hope they help you feel better. I'm gonna try to dodge this spinner. I don't need to, but like I'd like to go to the Pokemon Center before I fight him. You place in hazards, I shake it off like it's rapid spin. I did write that. Wasn't that a good ass bar though? Pokish on my wrist, I'm blasting heat like I'm a tennis. Wait, do the 5 viewers want to see the Cypherverse? From 2019? That's really embarrassing. It is bars. My rap era was high-key fire? Soup hot noodles hits different in very specific situations, I agree. When it's cold outside, you can pretend you're isolated traveler eating a lonely meal on the frontier with the only warmth of your sustenance. Oh yeah, you can feel the heat emanating from your belly because it doesn't exist in real life. The weather's not doing it for you. But the other kind of cool thing is that I pre-selected the starters to be Pokemon that we've used in previous Przzlockes that did not make it, because the Pokemon only get banned if I beat the game with them. They make it to the Hall of Fame. They're used on the team that wins. So if I bench something, like I bench something to the PC or it dies, they don't get banned. So we got some. Specifically, our starter here was voted. Lou Gehrig, the Grimer, was a fan favorite. And not only that, we actually randomly pulled Like a G6, the Pidgeot, who was also one of the starter options on like the second route. So we technically got 2 of the starters that I had pre-selected. We got a couple other things in the PC as well, but it's nothing super crazy. We got Meat Mountain, the Licky Tongue. We got our Paris. We got Tom Nook, the Fetched. I was pretty excited to use Tom Nook, but then we got so many better Pokemon. Oh. I think this girl gives me an item, right? Yeah, it's Friday. Free to Friday. Poison Barb. Low key, actually, is that good on, that increases poison type damage, yeah? I mean, Grimer does not have a poison move yet, but it will eventually get one. It'll get, it's gotta get Sludge, right? Surely it gets Sludge. Right? Right? Surely. Okay, let's go back up and fight those guys. And I think we missed an item or two, perhaps. And we also got to grab the old rod. And we got to get our rock tunnel in. Is that rock tunnel? What's it? Union Cave. Using Union Cave. We got to get our Union Cave encounter. This might be the worst possible thing you could ever send a Moltres into, if I'm being so for real. But it's 8-ball time. Eventually, Prizzy will wake up feeling like Tom Nook and Farfetch will return to the party. I need my paper like Tom Nook. I need my paper like Tom Nook. Let's get it. Slingshot. I'm present, so let's get it poppin'. Twin Glocks. I'll pull them. That's Timmy and Tommy. Oh, that's a banger. I did not write those, by the way. I'm not good enough. That's a pre-existing song. Okay, I'm gonna lurk for now with an epic time raid. I appreciate the raids. Genuinely, thank you. I hope your stream was fantastic. I probably missed some messages when you guys came in because you guys all came in at once, and I was also kind of stressed about the battle. Wasn't fully 100% on chat. My apologies. But I appreciate the raids. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. The youngster down. It's always epic in here. That's the tagline we like to go for. Przzyfied streams. When you're watching the Fied, it's always epic. Oh shit, I need to trademark that. That needs to go, that needs to go legally bound somewhere. When you're watching the fight, it's always epic? Dog, imagine if I had an epic creator code that I could plug after that. Wouldn't that be insane? Definitely don't have the time to do this for real, but I've been wanting to track the parity of good Pokemon between VGC, TCG, and Go. Farfetch'd is one of the worst all around. You should do it, actually. I would love, that would be so fire. I think. There's the tongue. LTT. Licky tongue time. See, the problem is we named it Meat Mountain, but I'm only going to refer to it as LTT. Licky tongue time. Oh, there's an item up there. Good. It is also very important that I go for as many items on the ground as possible. I have it set that all items are shuffled. So we could, like, that could just be, like, a Master Ball or something, you know? Like, it could just be anything. This is a great matchup. Unless this thing has, Wait, what the hell? Why is the... There we go. Yeah, why is the game freezing? I'm so confused. Oh, I know why. There we go. I double-clicked the window so it full-screened, which breaks in OBS. Thank you for letting me know. I probably wouldn't have noticed. Mythicals are weird because Mew and Genesect are always good cards, but they're never legal in other games. Yeah, they've never been legal in VG, and I don't know what Go's whole deal is, but I can't imagine they've been legal. I think we're probably fine. Nice. Goldango, yeah. Goldango? Absolutely, Goldango is great. I don't think Goldango... Does Goldango exist in Go yet? Oh, wait, of course it does. It originated in Go. That was a dumb question. I think it showed up in Go before it showed up in the other games, did it not? The 2 days at the start of each gen when Genesect is legal in singles is always fun. Yeah, then people realize, like, oh, yeah. Like, something that you can lead... Like a Pokemon you can lead and instantly get a free special attack boost for just switching in because of its ability. And then you can run like Bug. You can run Bug, Steel, Water, Ice, Electric, whatever possible coverage you could possibly ever need. Yeah, I think it's probably going to be pretty good. The paradoxes are interesting. Flutter, Iron Hands are both relevant. Yeah, Iron Hands low-key fell off though in VG, but it was good at one point. That's good. Yeah, it's pretty solid. That's solid, that's solid, that's solid. Yes, sir. I don't think there's anything else up there. I think I got everything. We need to get the old rod, though. We need the old rod. I'm very confident this thing doesn't have a water move, so I'm just gonna run away from this. We'll have to worry about stabs more when we get a little bit towards the mid-game. Okay, cool. Now we can get a Cherry Grove encounter, which should be pretty solid. We can also get the Union Cave. We're right here for Union Cave, so I think we might as well just go grab that while we're here. You know what? Oh, this timing has worked out so perfectly, because then we can walk back to Cherry Grove, right? By the time we get there, it's gonna the time's gonna change to midnight. So the berries are all gonna respawn. I can stock back up on berries. See, I got thoughts of all kinds swirling around up here. I got things going on. I got thoughts of all kinds swimming around up there you can't even fathom. Tom Nook reminded me of how shit Farfetch'd is. Okay, the Dabra. Good thing we have. That's why we keep Glup. That's why we don't sack Glup. That's actually the reason we don't sack Glup ever. Psychic is too broken. We need something that like a Psychic immunity. I think is too valuable. There aren't any Dark types too, which is like what Dark types exist at this point? Umbreon, Murkrow, and Titar. Is that it? I think Loki, is that not it? There maybe there's another one I'm missing. Houndoom. I was like, what does Karen have? Back we go. 8-ball.
Hey, it's great to see you.
Toast.
Nice.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the 2-month Prime. Hey, back at you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Welcome in. Big Burn. Oh, Sneasel. Yep. But Sneasel is probably the worst. Like, T-Tar is very clearly the best. And then all the other ones are not good. Umbreon, I think, is fine, right? It just don't get moves. Probably like what? T-Tar, Umbreon. Actually, Houndoom is really good though, right? Because Houndoom like gets Crunch and Flamethrower by level up, which is very rare in Gen 2 to get good stab moves by level up. Gen 2 movesets are atrocious. Umbreon gets Toxic in the rest generation. Houndoom is the strongest pursuit. Yeah, okay, Houndoom seems really... Yeah. T-Tar is clearly the best, and then Houndoom, then Umbreon, and then Murkrow for sure, and then Sneasel's probably... I mean, Murkrow's also not good, but I think Sneasel is really bad, right? Like, before they invented the physical... Before they fixed how physical special moves work, Sneasel's like one of the worst Pokemon. Like, Hitmonchan and Sneasel are like some of the worst Pokemon ever because they have high physical attack, but they don't really want to use it. Or in Hitmonchan's case, there's no good moves. Fighting moves don't exist yet. Or they do, but they're bad. I think we're probably just going to go grab this encounter then, yeah? How many Pokeballs do we have? 4? That's looking a little low. We might want to go buy some more Pokeballs before we do that, but also I'm right here and I don't want to go all the way back, so we're going to rock it. Okay. The Murkrow's awesome. I didn't say anything about it being not awesome. Sneasel has to use Dynamic Punch and Shadow Ball. Optimal moveset. Union Cave. We can get anything that's up here, obviously, unless it's something that we already have caught. Feeling Beedrill? It could be Nodnar's time. Nodnar's is like the one that needs to show up. What do we get? Guys? I think we have a run. I think we have a team. I think we have a team. Holy smokes, this is so good. That is incredible. That low-key is like one of the best things we could have possibly gotten. That's straight up. First of all, I love Espeon. Favorite evolution. I have a personal connection to Espeon. Shout out the Hero Tribe. But second of all, this thing is broken. Does it get moves? Okay, it doesn't get confusion yet. Okay. So let's just send in... I don't really think I have much to damage it without killing it. So I think we go Droox and then put it to sleep. Yeah, wow, that was... I mean, as long... We have to catch it in 4 Pokeballs. That's the only problem. I think Clefairy Pound is probably not enough to kill it. I'm a little worried, but I feel like this should be okay. Maybe we take 1 ball we'll do while it's just asleep, and then maybe we'll try to weaken it if that don't work. We wanna make absolutely sure. Okay, I think it sand attacked me, right? Okay, no one's hitting a single move. 3 turns have gone by and no one has hit a single move. We are minus like 3 defense. I think actually, hold on. Let me reset my defense before I go back in. Loose sweep, Jordan! Jordan, this has been a crazy day of randomized encounters. And also a crazy day of dodging deaths. That fisherman battle is straight up one of the clutchest wait, I gotta write it down. Clutchest moment award, hold on. I gotta remember this, or else we're gonna hold on for the next awards. Just gotta make sure I remember. Clutchest moment is Clefairy dodges quick attack from Furret in silver. Gotta make sure I write that down. Yes, so here's what happened, Jordan. Lou won the starter vote, which we all expected. Lou Gehrig won the starter vote, we all expected that. First route was the fetched. Far-fetched. Second route, before we get Pokeballs, first encounter, Celebi. What? But we didn't have Pokeballs. That was like, you have to go to Mr. Pokemon, come back, fight your rival, all that kind of stuff. I don't think people really spent points. Yeah, no, there's the Przzyfied, it's the opposite of inflation. Everyone's trying to save up. Brandon also changed the channel, by the way. We're playing Power Pros. Whenever. He didn't say specifically when, so it's not next stream, but yeah, it was a loose sweep. It was not a very high spending one. Everyone was like, yeah, I don't want to spend points. I want to save up for Change the Channels or End Stream or whatever. There we go. Sing does not affect Espeon. Well, I must have just sang really good. Nah, in this gen, like when it says it doesn't affect something, it's just one of the ways to say it missed. It's weird. It's really weird. I don't get why that was the case, but that is what the case is, unfortunately. Bring me Glorp. Ah! We're glorping it. Oh, we're glorping it. Oh, we're glorping it. By reading air currents, it can predict things such as the weather or its foe's next move. Glorp. Glorp. That's Glorp. That's Glorp. It's Glorp. I mean, there's no one. I don't know when a good time for me to be able to rip Power Pros. Keep it on the back burner. I wanted to cash out. Yeah, you wanted to flex. I appreciate it. No. So, Jay, just let me know whenever you feel like you want to play it. Like, as long as it's... And I'll do it as soon as you're like, I want that to be happen, I'm like, that'll happen, you know? Unless it's like... Unless there's like a very... Like, something's planned already. But, obviously, it'll happen at the earliest convenience. Haven't played these games in a century. Yeah, it's especially because I think it's the last game that does it. Like in like modern, not even modern, but like in even in like Ruby and Sapphire or like Diamond and Pearl, which are the ones I played growing up. I didn't really. I was too young to play to play these, but like that doesn't it always is very clear. It's like the attack missed. It didn't affect it. Like. Specifically because of something. Sing is just bad accuracy. Can I see Sing? What's Sing accuracy? Can I see that? I don't think you can see it, can you? Unless it's move. No. I think it's like 50, right? 55 is Sing %. Espeon is awesome. Now we're putting Espeon in. Unfortunately, I think that means Drix does go to the PC. Unfortunately, surviving the battle was clutch. No, but I need it to like, catch things, though. That's the thing. Dog, I have too many Pokemon I want to use. I have too many Pokemon I want to use. Like, we can't cut... So the thing is, we can't cut G6 and we can't cut Lou. Murkrow has shown... Like, we need the dark type right now for Murkrow. Clefairy is really good at catching wild Pokemon because of Sing. Is it 8-Ball? Is it... It's surely not Moltres, right? I don't know. I don't know. It's hard. I think it's probably 8-Ball, right? Because it's just... I don't know. We just need to grind, like, we can bring 8-Ball back. I just need Espeon in the party real quick. Like, I gotta level it up. I cannot believe we got Espeon. We also get another encounter, everybody. So I hope you're ready for more RNG. More RNG. Yeah, the bird team is struggling with its electric weakness. Also, I just realized I was way too close to the mic. If I'm ever too close to the mic, someone please yell at me. I promise I will not be offended. I apologize for your ears. Oh, we got the perp team going on though. Got the lean team. Okay. Now we are on our way back to Cherry Grove so we can get a fishing encounter. On our way, I think we should be able to grab the berries that respawned. Auxiliary helps against rocks. If you run into T-Tar, you instantly wipe. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. We do instantly wipe to T-Tar. So we're just gonna roll the. So we either just roll. Well, the thing about it is that it's like you'd think like a 1 in 250 chance, or 1 in 251 chance, is not that high, but that's every single time we encounter a Pokemon. So eventually, we will we're statistically likely. Statistically guaranteed, which isn't actually guaranteed, but statistically guaranteed to run into like multiple throughout the run. But we could obviously run it, that's the average. We could run into 0, we could run into 18. You know? It's really up to... It's the Przzlocke berry. Get another Przzlocke berry. I am very berry pilled. But off we go. I think once... Oh, wait. No. Once we get to a point where we, like, don't really need to be... We don't really need to be, like, reliantly catching every single thing we see, because we'll have, like, a good enough team. Like, right now, I think we have a pretty solid team to begin with. But once we get to a point where, like, we're happy with the team we have, or, you know, Clefairy starts to really become a liability, but we can pretty easily bench it. I think for sure it'll get benched, unless we find a Moonstone pretty early. But even then, it's not going to be good. We need to get TMs for Clefairy to be useful. Scyther Sprite is really funny. He's kind of just like, he's doing the sand shrug. He's hitting the sands. Trade Evos are possible? Yes, there are only two Pokemon not in the Hall of Fame at this point that evolved via trade. It's Kingdra and Porygon. We've used all the other trade evolutions. Gengue, Kazam, Machamp, Golem, Slowking. Is that Scyther? That's the other one. And Steelix. Yo, Glorp! Oh my god, Glorp. Glorp. Yo, Glorp, I have something to show you right now. Look. It's Glorp. I got Glorp. I caught Glorp. It was my last... I just caught it. It was my last encounter. We will be using Glorp on the team. Okay, we can buy more Pokeballs. Excellent. How many do we have? Oh, it doesn't tell me. It's a QOL feature. We can buy 7. How do you think the bug catching contest works in this? I guess we'll be able to find out, right? I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We can try. I have no idea how that would work actually. Okay. Let us get, well, first of all, let me go grab this berry that I know is right over here. Do you remember anything about Power Pros? No. I remember y'all, like, playing it, and, like, I probably watched you guys play it in call before. And I played it at, like, I think I played it at Matt's house growing up, but, like, I don't remember much of it. It kind of blends in with, I played so many different baseball games as a kid. Backyard Baseball took up most of my memory because it was the first one, and like Sluggers, but like there were so many other like other fun baseball games that I played. They all kind of blend together. All right, we're fishing for our Cherry Grove encounter here. I forgot I can register things. Hoping to find something good. Hoping to find something we can use. Holy fucking shit, dude. What? Dude. It's level 10? Oh no, how are we gonna... This might have a water move, actually. Dude. We have his full team. We have our team already. It's just a team. Muck, Espeon, Pidgeot, Moltres, Kingdra. Murkrow can be the temporary 6. That's a full team. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's got water moves, so I'm glad we got Moltres out of there. They're saying Octillery will never come back. Well, we have to catch this. That's the important thing. If we can catch this, we're solid. If we can't, then it's bad. We should live a crit, I'm pretty confident. Yep. Calculated. Where do I go next? Lou? Lou Pound? I think is... taking him to Lou Pound Town might be the case. I love Lou's back sprite, by the way. Okay. That's a good wasted turn. We can low-key disable Water Gun also. Okay, we're gonna do one more attack, and then we're gonna send in Clefairy to put him to sleep. This cannot be loose meat. This is not loose meat. I'm not Kingdra loose meat. Do seahorses taste good? It's a great... Okay, smoke screen on the Clefairy switch-in is diabolical. Because we're clicking a move that we'll miss very often. Okay, I need to switch out for the accuracy drop. I can't lie. I don't know if we're gonna be able to put it to sleep. I don't know if Drix is gonna be able to take an attack. How much HP does he got? 23. He took 10 damage, so he does live a crit. He does live a crit Water Gun if we can switch in. Switching in on a Leer would be best case scenario. But also the odds of us hitting... odds of us... I don't think we even try. I think we just throw balls. Maybe one more pound and then throw balls or something. We got plenty of balls, though. My name's Buck Weston. And I'm Phil Weston. And we've got balls. And vitamins. I'm feeling pleasures I can only describe as sexual right now. I'm sorry. I have to just come clean, everybody. What is going on? It sleeps deep on the ocean floor to build its energy. It is said to cause tornadoes as it wakes. Yeah, it's the Hooked. It's the Hooked. Dog, is this how people get addicted to gambling? Because, like, this is what we're gambling. We are rolling random Pokemon. And we're getting good-ass Pokemon. That's the Hooked. I do think it just needs to be balls. Okay. Yeah, I'm telling you, this Przzlocke's gonna be fun, man. Now, obviously could be something to be said that we've kind of like, our team is so powerful that the game might not be fun because we have such a good team, like frame one, but I also think there's something to be said that, like, it makes the run even more, like, what's the word here? It just makes it more, like, there's more stakes involved, you know? There's a lot going on. Drix, I really appreciate your service. You really did a whole lot. But, I mean, we have to put the Hooked in the party. We are the Hooked. We carry the rod. That's good. And we underwater. And we underwater. And we underwater. Maybe Busted Run is this run's identity, and maybe that's okay. I mean, I'm always happy for a good run identity, you know? We struggled really hard in Sun and Moon. And I am perfectly okay with not having to beat Drake and start from the bottom. Every single time, you know? Sometimes you like to be an overdog, and I know this is gonna be the pride that comes before the fall. I'm really quickly just gonna, because there are poison types here. Or I guess I don't have something yet, but I'm just gonna really quickly get Glorp up to the same level as the rest of the team. Look at that XP gain, man. You know what? We'll put on a song. We'll put on a song real quick. Wait, oh, wait. The next song is Bet You Didn't Know. Hold on. I'm gonna treat your ears right now. Okay, if you have not heard this, pay very close attention to the lyrics. Lyrics will be on screen also. I did the lyric video. Yeah? What else didn't you know? Uh-huh. You don't gotta play the Corker's Fee in the restaurant, no? Uh-huh. Yup. This song is Turn It Up, got you. How's that? In case you did not pick it up, this song is maybe a bit more heard. I got you. How's that? This song is just E40 listing fun facts that he knows. This is a high school classic. This is Kyle's favorite rapper is E40, so we're very familiar. It cannot be Tequila. Now that's the only line that I'm like, E40, I did know that. I think most people knew that. I think that's, did anyone read The Very Hungry Caterpillar? I think that is, I think that's quite common. Gotta teach and drop gems on them. The Fetched is here. We did all read that. I mean, who doesn't love The Very Hungry Caterpillar? Blood was, he was starved. Straight up. A dolphin can beat a shark. That is true. Dolphins are deadly, man. And then at this point in the song, he kind of just starts, he pivots from fun facts and starts just like doing fun facts, but like from the Bible. which I thought was a little odd. But David did do that with a slingshot. That is true. Well, I think it was a sling, not really a slingshot, like a kind of sling, not like a slingshot like that. I went to Sunday school for like a very brief amount of time. Do I remember anything we did there? I don't think I do. Drop jams. Based. Hope you enjoyed your lovely E40 break. This Adam's song. I know you said you've been listening to Lithonia a lot. I was just gonna get Espeon up to like level 10 because that's where everyone else is. We now also, I know Kaylee's gonna hate to hear me say this. Now that we have Espeon, we have a Psychic Resist. Murkrow is not as necessary. However, I still will keep Murkrow on the party. We could have, I mean, this is banned, but we could have had, I can't believe I am just now seeing Lepra on this route. Did I hear this somewhere recently? Yeah, it's from the Daredevil trailer. You're killing me with guns? Yeah. This song's in the new Daredevil trailer. That is a cute Lapras part, I agree. I love that every Spearow is asleep on arrival. Yeah, because it's I believe it's the Hoot Hoot slot is what it's randomized from. Or maybe not Hoot Hoot because it's the night. I believe like Hoot Hoot in the day is always asleep, and then I think it's like Pidgey at night is always asleep or something. It's one of them. It's the only Marvel thing I'm remotely looking forward to. I'm looking forward to the Doom movie, Doomsday. I'm not like excited for it like I was Endgame, but I'm more so like curious as to what they could possibly do. Oh, did it just skip? I don't care. This is a good song. Like skip back. A ground type would be appreciated, I agree. It's anything that spawns in headbutt trees. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, so the headbutt tree encounter we're getting on the ground. I see. That makes sense as to... Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, the new Spider-Man, too. I'm always excited for Spider-Man. Loki, are there any ground types that aren't banned? Donphan is the one I'm thinking of. And I guess Pupitar, but not when it evolves. Hold on, let me move this out of the way. It's covering me. Ah! Is there a ground type up there? Quag? Quag, Donphan. Is that it? I don't see another one. Rhydon. Yeah, there's 3. Well, we had an opportunity to get a Quag, but there was no world Incrediboy was winning that vote. I think we can all agree. I probably don't need to grind on this route anymore. But we got Baja Blast. Hello. Oh wait, Loki, do you have bite? Meril. Dawoker. I'm just gonna head back up to... We could have gotten you? Dude, imagine. Actually, imagine if the team was... Well, I guess it couldn't be Celebi and Raikou because they're on the same route. But we've seen a lot of legendaries. And we are only at the first gym. That's a good copy pasta, Chris. See, I don't want to. We are done grinding, but I don't want to stop the. I don't want to stop the banger. Here, I'll get back to the Pokemon Center that we were at. We need to just get... Glorb also is not going to be like super useful in battle right now, just because it's only knows tackle. But what's up, Mr. Empoleon? Good to see you. Okay, hold on. We jammed it. We jammed a Daft Punk, and then we'll continue. It's Friday night, so I think we can stay up till 1, right? We're all down for that? Not we're all. You don't have to be down for that. You're free to spend your time doing what you want to do. But I also stayed up really late last night on accident. I kind of got like super locked in on. I got super locked in on working on some stuff for our Survivor Draft League. The Rizzo cameo really inspired me. Get that particle trash out. I'll still be here. Appreciate you. But I worked on some really sick stuff. I know there are a couple Survivor people here. At some point, I'd like to show it off. Something that I would really... Actually, I was curious about... Oh, I just opened Steam. I didn't mean to. I meant to click Discord. My icons are next to each other. Hold on. I gotta close Steam because it messes up my controller on emulator. This goes out to... I realize this is probably similar to the Rizgod cameo when I showed that off yesterday. This is also Survivor related, so it really only applies to a handful of y'all. But shout out Daft Punk. I can't think right now, so I'm gonna turn that off real quick. But that's a good one too. The underscores one. I made this yesterday and today, which is like a Survivor Jeopardy game, which is for my Survivor Draft League friends and real life friends. Would there be potentially any interest in doing that on stream? We don't have to. Like, I was gonna run it with my friends. But I think that it would be... I think it might be fun, and it was something that I worked on. But I'm gonna run it with with the people in the draft league because I would really... they watch Survivor, so they'll obviously like it. But I know that there's only... The Survivor viewers of the FIDE chat is not a large majority. There's a good amount, but not... It's not like Pokemon where like everybody's at least somewhat interested in it. God bless for that. How's it going? Been busy? Dude, Portland, we have been cooking. Take a look at the team currently. Okay. Espeon, we just caught it. Pidgeot, not our starter. We happened to get it anyway. Glup. Glup is here. Lou Gehrig was our starter. Fan favorite Lou Gehrig. Everyone loves him. Bird up the Moltres we just received. We have been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Blaze it, and we just caught a Kingdra. We have Kingdra, Espeon, Pidgeot, Moltres as our random encounters. We also have like some decent stuff in the PC as well. Like, we have been so lucky with our encounters, and I think we get another one. We have to get through Union Cave first, but... The Hooked. I love The Hooked. I never knew about Survivor till I got here. I'm happy to spread it to more people, because I love Survivor. It's my favorite show. Best show on TV. And that's not an exaggeration. But I figured it would, like, there might be something fun to do, potentially, where it's like, I do the either, like, I get Kaylee, Chris, like, Matt, Kyle, like the people who are in the draft league and want to compete in the Survivor trivia, and I just run it on stream, and like they're the ones answering the questions, but you guys in chat, if you are familiar, you can play along, obviously. This is a great opportunity to test out the hooked. Or I could figure out some way to like make it actually like more interactable. But I cooked on those questions, I can't lie. I cooked on those questions. Ow. Okay, that hurt quite a bit, actually. Why is your takedown... Like, we can take another one non-crit. I think we just fire a water gun. Oh, he's throwing. We're fine. Faster than Kingdra? Is Kingdra... Oh, Kingdra's not that fast, actually. We actually still live another takedown, I think. Wow. How much did that do? Flame Wheel did like 3. So that's 12. We actually do die to a crit. Got sources telling me Kingdra is blue with yellow accents. Oh no. Well, we gotta get through this Arcanine first. But I think Bird Up might be able to do it. Arcanine's got good stats. Arcanine is definitely a stat check. I like that it's spamming Flame Wheel. I don't like that it's faster than my entire team. That is that's no bueno. Is Arcanine special? Is Arcanine just like specially bulky or something? Uh-oh. Bird Up, eat this. Yes, okay. Hell yeah. That was almost very scary. I don't really think there's anything else we could do. We kind of just had to... We've been risking some crits, and we've been pretty lucky. I can't lie. But that's fine. That is okay. Luckily, and it's kind of sad that this is already the case in Johto, but I think we're already starting to pull away, like, exponentially from, like, wild Pokemon levels. Because you're gonna get Pokemon that are, like, level 6 for a while. That's just kind of how the cookie crumbles. A lot of Espeons. I wonder if that took the Zubat slot. Or like one of the Zubat slots, I guess. Because I think each individual Zubat slot is randomized. Okay, I should probably lead something that like actually is threatening. Like Big Lou? Everyone knows Big Lou is threatening. We do get... Oh, yeah, wait. Someone said the Espeon gets Confusion at 16, right? So we'll have it for Bugsy. Which is good. SS Randon is here. That has Confusion. I'm pretty confident. Yeah, you're getting glupped, Brandon. Hope the... Oh, wait, we have Murkrow learned Pursuit. I didn't see that. I don't think that's going to be great. Like, we'll never get the bonus damage or anything, but... Dark Stab? I don't think Murkrow's special is anything to sneeze at, but... Now, from the one run I did testing, Electabuzz gets Thunder Punch at level 1, so I do know that. This is a little tricky with this team. It's actually quite tricky. Luckily, Kingdra is not weak to electric. But 3 of my Mons are. I think we go Glort first. Yeah, it does no Thunder Punch. Oh, it crit. Okay, sheesh. Okay, we are dead to a second crit, I guess. Glup and Glorp. I didn't realize that we had Glup and Glorp. We didn't even mean to name them similarly. Glup is named after Glup Shido. And Glorp is obviously Glorp. I like looking at it. I like looking at it. I think I get one tackle off and then switch, yeah? Please do good damage. Okay, that's not good, but don't crit me second time, please. Thank you. Okay, then Lou? Why is this thing so... Okay, Lou can take some stuff, which is good. I can disable it. But... What do I do after I disable it? Moltres? Because... well, I feel like disable just isn't worth. Because that would be turn 1. The hooked? Yeah, that may be what I'm thinking as well. But, like, if it's only 3 turns, I think we are... Like, we would waste one of the turns switching to Kingdra. Right? I don't think... I mean, we could be in danger, but... I think this is get-outable. And I also think Moltres can maybe not take a Thunder Punch, actually. If Espeon cannot take one, or can't take 2. Well, Espeon could take, like, a couple. Just in my first 5-star on backlog of being the 3D version of LEGO Star Wars 3. The only LEGO game I 100% completed. Hell yeah. I never played the DS ones. I had them on PS2 and Wii. I'm gonna look up what Disable does in Gen 2. Because I don't know. Disable's 55% accurate. And can disable for 1 to 7 turns. Okay, that's not worth it. I think poison gas is better then. We're pulling another Furret, I suppose. That doesn't feel good. But oh, he's not Thunder Punching. He's not Thunder Punching. No! Lou. Lock in, Lou. L-I-L. Lock in, Lou. Okay, don't crit this. We're risking a crit last turn anyway. Cool. Hit it! Lou! Garrick! Lutavius Garrick, I need you to lock in. Is this over? No, I think we're fine. I think we just need to damage it. If the hook gets crit, the vibes are big damage. Oh baby, please. Please kill. No! Don't crit me, please. Yes. Okay, quick attack. We live a quick attack. Thank God we got out of that. Jesus Christ. I think he has another Mon. If it's Ampharos, I'm gonna put my foot through my monitor, bro. Why? You cannot be fucking serious right now. You actually cannot be fucking serious. This is not happening right now. This is not happening. This thing doesn't have an electric move. I'm calling it right now. In no world does this have an electric move. Hi, Tokobot. Good to see you. If Suicune didn't have an electric move or a water move at level 6, this does not have an electric move right now. I'm putting my Przzlocke into that. Oh, we got out. We got out. This is okay. I know what it looks like. I know what our team looks like. Przzlocke, don't lie. I know what our team looks like, and I know that we have not suffered any casualties yet. But I remember earlier I was like, oh, I think this is gonna be. What if this is too easy? What if this runs too easy? I think we have an appropriate amount of challenge. May I say? I am thoroughly. My heart rate is elevated. I am thoroughly into this. I don't care that we got Mr. Walk 'em Down. Mr. Walk 'em Down. Sitting in the 5th slot of our party right now. Yeah, that's getting clipped. That's getting clipped and posted on TikTok tomorrow, brother. Well, actually, I probably can't do that tomorrow because I have people coming over. That was a great clip. Could you hear me say why? I tried not to scream it because I was like face down on the ground and I... Okay, good. I tried not to yell it because, you know, I was like face down on the ground. I have downstairs neighbors. Okay, let's watch. By the way, I'm not sitting in my chair anymore. I am on my knees. I'm on my knees for real. My chair is back here. Let's watch this clip. Hold on. Hold on. I hit the deck, bro. Okay. Am I also insane in saying... Oop. See, I'm going to do that a lot, and I apologize for the scene transitions. My scenes are called... Like, the normal one that, you know, just regular games are is called Game. 16:9 Game. And then this one's called Game Boy. So... When I'm just looking very quickly, I confuse them. Oh my God. We've really found something special today, I think. I appreciate y'all being here to witness what we got going on, because it is... I don't think I could have drew this up. I don't think I could have drew this one up. Can we talk about proportionally how many Raikou and Suicune we've seen? We could have gotten Dugong Gong 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 Gong. That's not Dugong, that's Seal, but you know what I mean? When is Nintendo dropping the Game Girl or Game They? I'd buy the Game They, I think. The whole point of Randomized is to clip farm. Oh, we could get Evolved Drix in here. Well, I assume that I would not allow that if that was the encounter. Game it. No, that's a good featured clip. Are mods allowed to feature clips? I don't know what the perms are. Obviously, I know mods can, you know, ban and command and make commands and all that. I don't know if you guys can feature clips and you ever see a clip. Or make one, I guess, that... You featured the clip? Oh, thank you. Feel free to, I trust your judgment, so feel free to clip anything that you... Or, not clip. You don't have to clip things. I don't want to put that on your plate. But, like, if you see a clip, or a clip happens, and you like it, feel free to feature it. I will down. That's going on TikTok. Like as soon as I can. I might do it after stream. but I low-key, I feel like I've been working on like things all day. I did Survivor trivia today. This is also kind of cool, actually. Any Survivor viewers, I won't like go through the whole thing, but I do kind of want to show this off. I made Nick Mo gave me a really good jumping off point for our fantasy Survivor draft, and I started writing up some rules and like point system and all that. Oh, whoa, I just took me out of the box. That's crazy. But like, this is like basic Survivor stuff, you know, it's like you get points for like correct votes, idols, advantages, challenge, wins, confessionals, and we have a couple bonus things that I think would be fun, like callbacks to previous seasons. You name an alliance chat, use a metaphor at tribal, you mention a non-Survivor related show, catch a fish, make a fire, make a fake idol, like all that kind of stuff. But what I did is I made a little bounty board of all the Survivor 50 contestants, and they each have like a mission. They have 2 missions each, like tasks basically, and you get a bonus point if they do one of these things. For example, if Rizgod says 6-7, you get a bonus point. If Big Ob refers to herself as big in any capacity, you get a bonus point. You know, like these are quotes, these are things they'd like say, and then these are like actions. And I think it's kind of fun. So it's like they're all references or like callbacks, right? So like, if Colby wins an individual immunity, Unk still got it. Like you get a point, you know? Or like Devins finds an idol. He's stat padding, I think is what it's called. Oh no, I changed it. It used to be called stat patter. I forgot he has the "you guys are gems" quotes. But it's like Angelina strikes a negotiation. Mike White gets drunk. Aubrey's ally gets medevaced. Coach goes on a journey. Ozzy makes a fake. I was proud. Genevieve has an episode with 0 confessionals. That was funny. There's other ones. There's a lot of good ones. Thank you. I'm glad. I came up with this. I stayed up till like 5 a.m. last night making this, bro. Trying to think. The ones that I struck, Stephanie, I could not figure out until I was like, I really didn't want to do Oolong. I really didn't want to reference Oolong in both of hers. This is like it's like a draft league kind of Milky. We're gonna draft 3 players on the season each, and then we're gonna get points based on how they do. So like, there's general stuff over here, and then these are like specific things that I wrote. Like there's some cute ones, like Jenna getting her loved one's letter after she never got one in the first season because they just didn't send it in. Coach quoting The Art of War. Where's Q? Oh yeah, Q gets a point every time he tells someone to vote for him. Dude, Kaylee, straight up, I was like, what? I don't remember anything about Stephanie's game. I don't remember anything about Stephanie at all, other than dislocating her shoulder, which I don't want to include, being on Oolong, and then saying the R slur. That is the only... Those are the 3 things about her I remember. And I was like, I can't put says a slur. That would be insane. I also think the Mike White casually mentioning he knows the celebrity guest personally would be really funny. D shows her foot. You can't say that anymore. This one's probably a given. Charlie describes something as Charlie's version. I know Rizgod's gonna say 6-7 on that season. Mike White and Billie Eilish fuck with each other. I feel it. True. Yeah, but these are, I worked on this like all last night, coming up with these alongside the Jeopardy questions. So I think that they're gonna be very. Oh, I keep fucking up the scene. I think they're gonna be fun. Q talking about D's feet should be 1 and be minus points every time he does it. Well, the Q one is the Q quote one is paints a target on somebody for something mundane. Did you see the interview he just did, or they just released about him and Emily? They were like, why don't you like Emily? And he's like, Emily flippin' eats pork, drinks Coke, and is left-handed. Because he says, you know, if somebody eats pork and drinks Coke, they don't care about what goes in their bodies, so they're not going to care about me. And if you're left-handed, that's 3 strikes and you're out. Wait, what's the video? I can pull up the video. It's so, I cannot wait to see him on my screen again. Straight up, he is the person I'm most excited for. I'm not even, like, it's not even close. Here, found it. I sent it to friends on Twitter. Hold on. They don't care. It's just odd. God, I fucking, he's the great, straight up, he's like the funniest person that they ever put on Survivor. And that's crazy because he's about to play with Coach on a season, who is also like the funniest person they've ever put on Survivor. That's 3 strikes you out. God, I cannot wait for him. He's operating on a higher plane of existence. The Q Aubrey Alliance. Nah, they're not gonna like each other at all. The little yeah, and when he's like, I want to target D because his reasoning was, I'm gonna vote out D because I'm a guy who I love feet. I'm a foot guy, but her feet are too gross. Now, that is a very out-of-pocket comment out of context, but D has a whole thing about her feet being weird. Like, that was a whole thing on the show that she talked about. So I think that's less weird than if you just said it about a random person. Coach, I really need Coach and Q to interact. You're so right. I also really like, Stephanie wanted to target him because she's like, yeah, we've never spoken, but he's just slid into my DMs a couple times saying random things like, Happy Mother's Day. How hot is it in that sauna? I mean, shoot or shoot. Colby on a strike with Angelina, Q, and Rizzo. Dude's gonna quit on day 3. Dude, I haven't been really watching the interviews, but I saw a clip of Colby's today, and I didn't have a whole lot of faith going into for the season for Colby because it's just, I mean, it's Colby. He's old and like he really didn't seem to care last time he was out. Like he like knows ball now. Like I was shocked. Like he was talking about like events that had happened in like 47 and 48. And I was like, how did you watch the show now? Like I thought that was cool. Like I was excited. I cannot possibly imagine, like I like for me personally, I still cannot fathom the fact that you do not put Golby and Jerry on the same season again. It simply does not compute in my mind in any way how you would ever come to that decision. They are the two people that they've only ever played together, except for Amanda and James. You have to cast them together. You have to. He died of poison overall. Yeah, we just picked up a antidote though, and we also have a couple in the bag. Like I don't hate this. It's be interesting to see if some of the old players actually attempt to play. I think they will. Well, Suri will. I think Colby. Now that I've seen his interviews, I do genuinely think he will. I don't think Stephanie will. Because, apparently her, on recent, reality shows have been very clueless. Like, she doesn't know what's going on ever. And she also got duped by Suri twice. Granted, imagine if this thing can explode. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. That's a TM. Okay, it's a shuffled TM. So what is TM 28? Dig, dig, dig all might. Dig on my dick. Six. I'm a villain. Shit, this Blick only go for headshots. Red dot, leave your boy spinning. I think Stephanie just she's been on Traders recently. She's been on Snake in the Grass, which is weird if that's the reason, because they didn't cast Carolyn because she was on Traders. I don't think, I think the cast is overall fine. I think the most egregious omissions, or like omissions of people who should be on that aren't, are like Carolyn, Jessie, and Marianne. Of New Era people. And then obviously there's like a million Old Era people. Like Jerry's Jerry specifically because Colby's there is very obvious. Probes on Beast Games, can't bring him back. Like, I'm also shocked they didn't ask fucking Sesternino. Like, I don't know his social media numbers, but I have to imagine he is like a pretty substantial reason as to why the show is still popular. I heard Amanda was supposed to be on. Yes, I heard Amanda was supposed to be on, but she got replaced by Aubrey. And then, yeah, Marianne got cut for Savannah, and then Andy got cut for Rizzo. Andy could come back. I would prefer Sam from that season, but Andy's all right. Or hell, I would take Rome, because he would be entertaining. Put Ken on there, I agree. Or Basile. Dog, listen, he's a Michigander and he's a dork like me. Hello, Machamp. But I don't think I need to see Basile. I would like to see him again, but I feel like he would be very out of place on that roster. I guess Moltres, yeah? 9-day Jeopardy champion. No, but I'm so hella excited. It also is like, the Stephanie thing now is weird, but it is, like, even before I started watching Survivor, it was kind of hard. Like, when I really got into, like, I started watching in South Pacific 23, but I didn't start, like browsing the subreddit or, like, interacting online until the 30s. It is kind of hard. It was hard for me even back then to, like, realize how popular Stephanie was. Because at one point, she was the second most popular Survivor contestant. It was Rupert and then Stephanie. Which is kind of insane to think about now. They should put Ken Jennings on there. I thought they'd do 4-4 splits on every try between pre-40s and New Era, but they did 4-4, 3-5, and 5-3. That is interesting. I looked at them slightly. I didn't peruse them too hard. I know the Disaster Tribe is the Angelina, Colby, Rizzo one, right? I imagine that's going to be a disaster. Okay, we do get another encounter, but I'm going to go to the town first. No, I'm so excited. I don't care. It's been... The last time I saw a returning player, if you don't count Bruce, last time I saw returning players on my screen on Survivor was pre-COVID. Like, I don't care at all what they, whatever the hell Mr. Beast is there is out there to do. He can do any, I don't care. I just want to see the returning players interact, man. That's like the best part. Like, I want to see them make callbacks to their seasons. I want to see like weird grouping alliances. Like, that was the thing from Colby's interview that I thought was so cool, was he was like, they were like, I think it was like propose a twist or like something you want to see happen. And he was like, I would do a schoolyard pick where you have to pick, you know, your tribe. And he was like, I would pick Kyle. I'd pick Kyle and Savannah first. Because he's like, I need a new era ally. And also, it would get people wondering if I, like, had pregame connections to them, which I don't, but I want people to, like, I want them to not know. I want them to be in the dark about what's going on. And I was like, I think the Kolbster's back, man. Delivered. Time to get a present. It's gonna be a 150 base power move. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna go to bird up, I think. I think Vindy could end up automatically ship production throws. Oh, that was almost very bad, actually. That was almost very bad. There's a Rip and Ember. Ember surely kills the Delibird, right? Oh, presence glitched in this game? What do you mean it's glitched? Certain types might die? Uh-oh. No, I don't think it'll be boring. We're gonna Rip an Ember. It's a Delibird. Be for real. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, I agree, Brandon. I don't think it'll be boring by any sledge. No, I'm of the opinion. I think I've said this on here before, so I apologize if I'm repeating myself. But I'm of the opinion that I don't really care that much. Like, I know people were making a big ol' stink about the celebrities or whatever, and I just like do not. I don't want them, but I don't care that much, you know? Like, if I had to pick, I'd say don't include them. That would be weird. But, like, I don't care that much. Like, I feel like I can compare it to Applebee's. If they do an Applebee's reward, I lose my fucking marbles. I invest $1,000 into Applebee's stock immediately. Because, for the bit. Like, I think it's the same thing. Mr. Beast shows up and I'll hit the 6-7 pog. Livy Dunn Rizzer. Yeah, I don't like it either. Like, if I had to choose, I would prefer not to be there. But I think I will have fun laughing at how absurd it probably is. The Billie Eilish Boomer. Oh, we're buying that. Oh my god, we're buying that. Yes, I don't have enough money. Oh, I thought I had 24,000. Okay, we definitely do not have enough money. See, the Billie Eilish Boomerang idol is hilarious. Okay, we get one more encounter too. It's already one. Oh my god, time flies when you're having fun, guys. I think we'll probably not do Slowpoke well. We'll probably save that for next stream. We can get our encounter though for this route. What's the over-under on if that's actually what the advantage is called, or if Devin's made the term up? He probably made it up. Not an encounter, we banned it, but like... Dog, we have seen... Who have we seen so far? We have seen Lugia, Raikou, Suicune, Celebi, and Mew. We are missing Ho-Oh. Oh, and Moltres. We're missing Ho-Oh, Zapdos, Articuno, and Entei. That's it. Time flies because so many birds are in the team. Yup. That's exactly it. That is exactly the case, I think. That's banned. We can't use that. Lugia. It is like 1 in 25 to see a legend. Is it really? I guess. No, you know what? Yeah. I feel like there aren't that many legendaries, but you know what? You're right. You are correct. Starlax is a legendary? It should be. Low genuinely, it should be. We don't even... Okay. Well... How are we... You picked a good seed, Kaylee. That's all I'm gonna say. Bulbasaur. That's my Bulbasaur impression. Did you like it? Burnup ain't even special. Bulbasaur. Sorry. Sorry, I'll stop that. It's 1 a.m. This was literally my first roll. Okay. Bulbasaur, by the way, also banned, in case that's not clear. All the starters we have used. We're running out of starters in the Przzlocke, also. We have, You might not have an encounter here? Okay. If I don't, that is no problem. We'll get slow... Okay, then we'll end the stream on Slowpoke Well encounter then, maybe. Or we can save... It might make more sense to save that next time. The only starters left... Other than, like... I mean, obviously we still have, like, we've only played Alola once, so there's 2 more. And we didn't use a Kalos starter because Greninja died. But, like, we're the only ones left are Swampert, Torterra, John Pork, because that technically never entered the Hall of Fame, and Serperior, I think. Where do the legendary mythical Poindexters fall on Arcanine being the legendary Pokemon? Does it fry their brains? I wonder. Okay, I feel like I probably don't have an encounter on this route, right? Yeah, Kadabra, Bulbasaur, Lugia, Moltres, Wigs. Yeah. I don't think we got one. I don't think there's water to fish either, is there not? No problem, though. No problem. Yeah, no water. Okay. I don't know if you checked the log, Kaylee, but if there ends up actually being one, just let me know and I'll go back and I'll do it next stream. We gotta go talk to Kurt. My pewter is off. That's fine. No problem. I trust that there's probably nothing there if we've gotten a bunch. You know what? One more for good luck. Hold on. One more for good luck. Let's go check. One more for good luck. 2 more for good luck. I'm a gambling addict. Straight up. I don't think we're gonna get one here. But yeah, check when you can, and then by the next stream we can, if there is one, we can go grab it. I become the hooked. For real. I still can't believe this is the team we have. Like, I do feel a paternal instinct towards Lou Gehrig, so Lou Gehrig will not be benched. Ever. We gotta bring Lou to term. Well, that... Wait. That's not what I meant. We gotta bring it to the Hall of Fame, at the very least. But let's go talk to Kurt so we don't forget to do that next stream. I was thinking about how the term pseudo-legendary and how weird it is. Why 600 base stats exactly? But if it's over that, then it doesn't count anymore. That is weird. It also is, like, there's a lot of stipulations to pseudo-legendary. Because they have to be 600 exactly. And then they have to evolve 3 times, apparently, is what people say. I don't know if that's true. But our Chaladon is 600 base stats, and people are like, that's not a pseudo-legendary. I mean, it damn well feels like it. You ever been on the other end of a boosted Electro Shot? It's always boosted, by the way. It has to boost to fire. And it can't miss. And it's also Steel Dragon. It has 2 weaknesses, both of which are pretty much exclusively physical, except for Earth Power. And it has stamina. Like, that thing is stupid. That thing is actually stupid. It's a 600 base stat 3-stage line with a certain XP growth formula. And I will say, our Charizard does not fit in the mold of, like, what the other ones are. Like, it doesn't really feel like it belongs, but, like, it feels strong enough to be one, for sure. Our Chaladon dumb as hell. Yeah, who needed... That thing did not need an evolution. I mean, it probably wasn't that good, but, like, it didn't need an evolution. Save again for good luck, by the way. Chaladon's a fucked up guy. I agree. I completely agree. What's next stream, by the way? We're doing we are doing I'm the only person streaming Silver, by the way. I am doing the Animal Crossing island visits on Sunday. So we're gonna play Animal Crossing. I think Pokeaim is live. My name is Joey. Oh, it's Snark. Shout out Snark. But we're gonna be visiting other islands. I'll be checking out people's islands on Sunday. So it'll be cool. You can check out some people's creativity, some islands. We might visit some, you know, check some people out, add some friends to Animal Crossing. I think that would be pretty dang fun. Tomorrow's my island grind time. Hell yeah. I'm gonna head off and watch some Devil Summoner. Let's go. Peace out, Adam. Good to see you. Our challenge should not be BST. I agree. I agree. I'm looking at other people who are streaming Nuzlocke. Wait, Captain Kid's doing the Przzlocke. What the hell? Wait, he's doing the full Pokemon Nuzlocke series gauntlet. Dog. Can you send me a royalty? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He's a significantly he's a good Nuzlocker. He does like the hard games. Come visit my Animal Crossing GameCube town. Let's go. Okay, we'll stream. We'll raid Captain Kid because he's playing. I think he's also doing. Is this Gen 2? Oh, he's playing. What the hell? God, dog. There's a. What the hell is Cramorant doing here? Well, now I have to find. Now I have to know. Now I have to know. Anyway. All right. Oh, it's a Gen 1, but Cramorant's there for some reason. That's Big Cram. I'm going to head out for the night. Thank you all for hanging out and watching. I appreciate you. We'll be back on Sunday with the Animal Crossing stream. And then Przzlocke will continue on Tuesday. So keep that in your calendar. I know you put all my streams on a calendar. That's what you're supposed to do, obviously. But I'm gonna head out. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Sleep well, drive safe, and I'll see you on Sunday, everyone. Bye-bye.